mic and music switched to reverse. Let's go and get the show started. How's everyone doing? Feels like it's been a while since I streamed. I guess it hasn't been that long. Started choking on some bread. Happy... what's today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome everyone in the chat. Joke. First place Joke. Second place Street OS. Taking requests. You may regret that one. We'll see. We'll see. You guys have come up with some really good ideas, though. Charge Built Gaming third. Hi. Welcome to the chat. Gregorio always loved this truck. Oh, you're talking about the idling of the tow truck. Yeah, it was a good tow truck. I kind of missed that. It's somewhere in the archives still, but... So Right Hammer was trying for first today. Ah, it's okay. Fifth, you know, you got top 5. You got top 5. That makes me want to go racing. Simeon, welcome to the chat. ShootOS says since he likes requests, so fully adjustable CVT. I didn't say I'd take them all. Just open to listening today. Let's get this in low. Figured we'll go ahead and try the challenge in our thumbnail vehicle. I actually didn't choose the thumbnail vehicle. This is courtesy of Shift Tab, so let's go check this out. Do a backflip, says OAM. Not in this thing. You also can't turn. Can you make a mod that adds adjustable downforce to all the normal BeamNG cars? I mean, yeah, one could, but that would be a lot of time and a lot of effort for every single car. But that's not a... I see the need for that for sure. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Check out the flex of the big old dually here. Ian, am I late? No, we're just getting going. Who's ready for the giveaway, says Tess? Oh, we're going to talk about the giveaway and who's won the first 3 days. A lot more days to come. Some of you might be winners. Tess has the winners. Actually, I think she sent them in a DM, so we'll go over that here shortly. Grass is looking sharp today. Thanks. I didn't do anything special, but we're definitely going to take it. Take what we can get. I've been doing a lot of modding lately. But not really on like major projects, just kind of like small stuff. And I learned a lot. I had a big breakthrough moment on materials. That felt really good. Bella, welcome to the chat. Hello, stop setting up my VR heads to watch this. Hey, that could probably take some breaks. I don't know. Setting up VR can be, or if really setting up anything on the computer can be a challenge. Also, Bella was, I think it was Bella, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Bella. It wasn't. I am terribly sorry, but I'm pretty sure it was Bella that won the what was it? The super chat war the other day. The $100 donation. That's crazy. Greatly appreciate it. Tess says also don't forget to like the stream and boost our guy Race. I appreciate that, Tess. Man, we got a good live stream planned. It's summer break, which means I'm on kid duty and my schedule is non-existent. There's not really much of a schedule. So, basically I'm going to have to just try to stream when I can, and I haven't had the opportunity to really be alone and stream and such in a few days. And so this feels really good. I plan on this stream lasting a good bit. We'll see. See what happens when Mrs. Races comes home. Section is killing us. By the way, sim wheel content incoming, hopefully. Oh, very cool. Wish people good luck with the upcoming NGRC event. Oh, when is that? That's not today, is it? Hold on, let me check the schedule. What's going on? When is the next event? I know I missed a touring car practice event. It looked pretty cool. Our next event is Saturday, NGRC Saturday, June 7th at 2 p.m. I think I can make that. I hope I can make that. We'll see. Really excited for the track. Keeper of the keys, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be stalling a lot with this truck. Thing is, this thing doesn't have the clearance that it appears to have. Tires are pretty small. If we can just get through this section, man, we're gonna break it trying to get through. It's not looking great. It was Bella. Yeah, I thought it was Bella. I don't know why I was second guessing myself. Races, I think I have my East Coast mod in a testing stage. Would you like to try it out? Sure, that'd be cool. Probably won't be able to try it out today, but interested to see what this is all about. East Coast is one of those maps I don't know if I'll ever touch. I'm kind of scared to touch it. If I did touch it, I'd have to completely redo so much of it. I live on the East Coast, and I think there could be some big changes. Alright, getting through this section just fine. Oh, as soon as I say that, hung up that back wheel. Crawling course looks awesome. Definitely need to build an off-roader in career again. Yeah, it's Utah's gonna be very much based on off-roaders, as one would imply. But the goal here is, like, yes, you can have the extreme stuff, but I want you to be able to not have to have the most outlandish extreme stuff to have a good time. All right, halfway through, the hardest half, I'd say. I think this section could be more of a challenge. I think the mud's fine, because again, this area is gonna be timed. This part you just start to slide over. We're gonna use that wall to our advantage. It's there for a reason. This part I think should be a little more challenging, but I don't know. What do you guys think? We're listening to Shift Tab's playlist on our shared music account thing. Well, maybe this is tough enough. We got a long stream ahead of ours. There we go. And then this part, I think we need something. Unless it's just a sprint to the end. Oof. But yeah, I do want to show off a few things I've worked on. And then maybe we'll get into some modding. And we'll also talk about the, we call it the giveaway. First off, let's talk about what we've done so far here in Utah. So we went ahead and added the driveway area. We don't have the actual mechanisms for the career garages yet, but we'll get those in today. So we kind of painted up everything. Added the garages over there, a little trail off into rock crawling. Added this little mini ramp as a kind of a flex tester. Honestly, I think maybe this should be wider. I can't get this thing to turn to save my life. Context: my NGRC cars for the event are fast, above average on the field. Oh. Very nice. I think I looked at the classes. I don't have a class for those. Oh, there's a stall. I was able to complete this course in a rear-wheel drive hopper, by the way. Oh, very nice. Impressive. Hopefully you had fun doing it, because that's what it's all about. So there's a bit of a flex test. Oh. Okay, there's the limits of our flexing. Very nice. All right, so let's take another look around here. So we added the little trail around the house. I kind of like how you can see through the house. You probably see through it way too much, but it does give it a cool look, I guess. See on the other side. Here is what would be the front side, the porch. Very nice. For some reason you want to drive out to the front, you could. And let's show you one more thing I worked on. So that little rock bashing course, it didn't really turn out the way I wanted it to. I was trying to make it the way we painted the lines, but it really just wasn't looking good. So went for a little bit of an audible. I'm pretty sure this truck will not be able to do it. But the plan is the starting line will be somewhere around here. You start, you do have to take this first corner. Oh, there we go. And then this is kind of like the race area, the rock bashing course, right? So your goal is to get up here as fast as you can, but it is challenging. That rock right there really likes to ruin people. Very easy to roll your vehicle. Luckily this thing is extremely front heavy, but we don't have the grip. Try that again, maybe. Oh, it's getting it. It's getting it. We're gonna keep eating. You can imagine you gotta get to the very top. And then it just curves back around and you head down the main strip. So I think that part is good for now. There's still some more that needs to be done as far as maybe decoration, making things look a little bit better. I know there's some areas along the wall that could use a couple bushes here and there. These bushes don't make sense to have mounds lifted up towards them. So we're not 100% done, but we're really nearing the end. Hey Froggy, welcome to chat. Super cool, really cool test course for new builds. Exactly, that's the kind of the idea. The screeching pickle, welcome to the chat. Hello, loving the career mod. I am from Canada, and as soon as I saw the mud drag bog on West Coast, I had to try it. Didn't think the mud was that deep, haha, but I love it. Very cool. Glad you enjoy it. That was one of those OG things that we added a long time ago. My UV roamer is an absolute slider on the rally track. Oh, very cool. Oh, Races is live. Absolutely, Jared. Welcome to the chat. All right, let's do a couple little touch-ups here. Let everyone kind of file in. We got a few more people, I'm sure, showing up, and then we will talk about our giveaway winners, and then move on to some more show and tell. Some things I've been working on. Let's widen that a little bit. I think that's good. Give you a chance to hit it. Do a little bit of show and tell, and then we're gonna take requests, some ideas. Had some good ideas lately from the groups to I don't know, make some cool mods, and if there's simple car stuff we can make, that's probably what we'll end up focusing on it towards the end. Then that'd be great. Yeah. Let's get I guess some trees in here. Oh, see, that's a good bush. And then if we can get like an actual tree to cover that main spot. Oh, if only that was bigger. You know what we could do? I think we can scale these. We select this. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, and it scales uniformly too. Might be a little large, but like that. Oh, okay. I just selected everything. Scale these guys a bit too. Nice. We can even move this forest item. Shout out to Tristan, who showed me that you can actually select forest items and move them separately. Just hide some of the roughness there. And we don't want to go too crazy with this because we want to be careful of frames like that. Let's make sure that cutting. Whoops. Sorry, truck. Let's make sure this is gonna look okay. Yeah, I think that looks fine. That's not the prettiest, but oh, just did the same thing. That's kind of similar too. That works. Check our other side here. Let's get some nice stuff here. Ooh, that thing's huge. Should we add a giant bush looking thing here? Yeah, I think so. Why not? Get one more. There we go. I think it's pretty good. And one for the corner here. Okay. Don't want to go too crazy. Yeah, Utah, that's really all that's been done. Just a few touch-ups here and there. Don't want to focus too much here, but try out volumetric clouds. Is that a thing now? I looked it up a while ago and I never saw it. Paul says, I'm sorry I just joined, but is there any way you could make stronger steering components for each car, specifically the HDT and MD? You know, I saw someone had a mod, and it was named something like Stronger Steering, and I thought that was interesting. I've never had too many issues with my steering, though, that it wasn't strong enough. When is it too strong? Like drag race, or not strong enough? Like drag racing, or like hitting your wheel on rocks kind of thing? Welcome, Static. Welcome to the chat. Race definitely is a paid... Wait, Race definitely is a paid mod I recommend. Oh, the Volumetric Clouds is a paid mod. Huh. How is it on performance, though? Because I have to imagine that is extremely, extremely challenging. Good evening, guys. Welcome. Welcome. I hit curbs. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we want to make... We're not looking to make OP components. So we'll see. We'll think about that. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead. What are we going to do next? We're going to show off things. So let's go ahead and head to the highway. And let's get ready to talk about our winners. We got 3 winners to announce today. Day 1, Day 2, and Day 3 winners. That's June 1st, June 2nd, and today's winner of 1 month of free Patreon Gold. Let's head... I don't know, let's just head out here. We good? Drop it here. Nice. Let's go ahead and pull it up. Let's see. think I'll go ahead and announce it. All right, so let me find it. Drum roll, please. We gotta change up this music. Let's get excited here. Hold on. Stand by. This is very chill music. I like it. I don't know. Random song. All right. Your winners for the days 1, 2, and 3 of the month of modding are day 1. How do I say this? At Bistinger. Congratulations, you're getting a free month of gold. Day 2, Germ. I think I've seen that name before. Congratulations. And day 3, I don't know if this is his full name. I imagine, I'll just say the middle name so I don't want to dox anybody. I assume he put it in for a reason, but Redneck Sith. Congratulations to those 3. Tess will be distributing those codes to you, so look for a message from Ginger Snap. I'm not sure if you want to do anything special in the chat here, Tess, but those are just the first 3 winners. We have, let's see. Wait, how many days are in June? Is it 31? I think it's 31. I think we have 28 more winners to go. If you don't have gold or you just want a free month of gold, feel free to join that giveaway. It's awesome being able to give away things daily, and I don't know. There's so many people that say, "Oh, I wish I had gold," and you know, this is your chance. Can you move your mouse around too fast? What are we talking about? Mouse steering. On mouse steering, the steering goes off center and it ruins your driving. Yeah, I highly suggest using a controller for driving games, if not a wheel. 30 days in June? Okay, so 27 left. There you go, simple math. It was better on performance if I remembered correctly somehow. Interesting. Have to look that up. Volumetric clouds. Who made that? Couldn't care less about the giveaway, and I want to have other people a chance too. Nice, StreetOS. Very cool. Speaking of StreetOS, let's talk about a few mods that we've made. So this is actually, StreetOS doesn't realize this, but he gave me this idea to kind of, you know, let's take some ideas from the chat for mods. He asked several times for adjustable weights in the front of vehicles to help, you know, with weight. So happy to announce RaceTab has worked on a few products and has some options for you. Gregory says I can't. Sorry, Gregory said I got all excited even though I know I can't win. That's awesome, Gregory. Is it possible to make it so that garages can be upgraded to have more parking spaces? Because sure, you can modify it manually, but it would be better to implement this feature within the game itself. It is possible, and there are tools coming out very soon. However, when we're making the mod, we normally, you know, we make a version of it that this is the way, and if people want to go mod the mod, they're more than welcome to do that. So here's your typical bolide. You know what? Let's not get a typical bolide. Let's get a fast bolide. Let's get a drag bolide. So I was really excited when this worked. But yeah, here we go. A nice drag bolide. So StreetOS, this one's for you. Normally, if you open up the door, if this bolide's doors doesn't open because it's all drag racy. Okay, well, this isn't a great example. We won't open up doors, but if you hide the nose cone, here's what it would look like without that nose cone. You have this front radiator setup kind of thing. So ultra high performance. I've actually not tested compatibility, so let's take a look here. Under front liner, you will find a RaceTab adjustable weights. Now front liner normally will look something like this. There's a typical front liner. Still works with that radiator. However, because this is, has, race car or whatever, let's go to adjustable weights. You can't see it in there. You kind of can't. There's a little box. That's your adjustable weight. Maybe from this lighting. Maybe if you took out the radiator. Hold on. There we go. There you go. Adjustable weight in the front. So now you can go anywhere from 0 kilograms. And if you actually, let's turn on our simple weight UI app. Give me a second. Let's add an app. I'm surprised this isn't in by default right now. It's not called simple. It's called power. Nope. Wait, is it called simple? Wait, is our mod turned off? Give me a second here. No, it's on. Am I going crazy? There it is. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. So this specific bolide is 1164 kilograms, 1300 horsepower, plenty of power. Go to our adjustable weight here. You can go all the way up to an extra 1,000 pounds on the front, just in case you need it. Then you'll see that we went up by 500 kilograms. It's extremely heavy. Some things aren't happy. Suspension is completely decompressed. But that's a really heavy, it's a really dense box kind of thing. So I wouldn't suggest to go that high, but it's there if you need it. Let's do a couple test pulls real quick. So we took out that extra weight. I'm gonna leave that nose clip off just so we can see it. Actually, we'll turn it around here. So probably not gonna get a ton of traction here. It's not a sequential. This isn't a great place to show it because this car's not going to wheelie anyways. Let's go and do a little launch here. Actually, we'll reset. Prod, yeah. Oh, missed second gear. Yeah, so not a great example because we can't get this car to wheelie anyways. But you could add extra weight and keep that nose down. I don't know, let's just throw in 150 pounds. That is going to make a big difference, especially with how front and low it is. Clutchless, yeah. I don't know why. I feel like a drag car should be sequential normally. Oh, stalled it. There we go. So, you probably can't notice a difference, but believe me, it works. It works well. Until that happens. Oh, can I still drive? Go, buddy, go! Can I get it back to us? Handbrake? Oh, hold on. Wait, we can do this. This is hilarious. I totally forgot shift tab. I'm supposed to be recording. Let's go! Come back, buddy! There we go. Our Roomba of a bolide. Okay, so how come the parts menu in Career is so small? Is the base game thing, or can it be longer? I know where most parts are, but might not be as user-friendly, and hope those are new to the game. Why is the parts menu so small? I think what's going on is perhaps you have certain settings that change your UI, but then in Career it is doing its own thing. I would say that is vanilla, and that wait for the mod or the Career mode itself to be further along the process. I'm sure it'll join in with the other UI changes. I remember Tristan saying something about UI being different in different modes or something like that. So we have the adjustable weight in the bolide. We also have it on the Scintilla. This is not out yet, but it is something that will come out at some point. Or at least hit betas at some point. Here's a really good looking Scintilla. Let's just search race tab. Let's see, we have a trunk liner, adjustable weights. Now this one does look a little different. We'll go ahead and see, what do we need to make this appear? There's the weight itself. Is there like a front nose cone or something? Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, there we go. Maybe we'll hide the hood. There we go. So same thing, you can add as much weight as you want. Well, up to 1,000 pounds. I want to put in a whole 1,500 kilograms. A lot heavier in the front. You can now have a 2,000 pound Scintilla with terrible weight distribution. You decide to record, try and give it some structure, please. Sounds good. I thought, did we talk about recording this? Maybe this, oh, that's something else. Wait. Oh no, it was this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll start recording it a little bit. I did like to see Raceless try to drive my E36 M3's clutch. It's like trying to it's like trying to make a BRZ go fast. I like that. Bluetooth engine, absolutely. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I go to Italy, no garages load in. I've even tried to reinstall the mod a few times. Check your levels folder. See if you have something in your levels folder called Italy and take that out. Shifty throwing shade in chat is my new favorite thing. Alright, so the other car, I don't know if I actually ended up doing this, to be perfectly honest. I don't think I ended up doing this one. Let's find out. This one was a little more complicated. Yeah, I didn't put it on the the auto bellow. I had some ideas of what I wanted to do with it, and then it didn't work out, and then I just opted to not do it. So the auto bellow does not get anything. But what I'm really excited for, and kind of fueled the ideas for this stream, is something I worked on for the Legrand. Without, I don't know what I'm allowed to say, what I'm not allowed to say, Migori, but let's just say Migori challenged me to make a vehicle, and I didn't have all the parts I needed. And so if I go into Race tab, you can see I've added a lot of parts. There's a lot of parts that now have Race tab parts. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to disclose too much. There's even more than what you're seeing here, but every part here has a Race tab. So, pretty cool, pretty fun. Also was able to fix a lot of other things now that I know how materials work. It's just kind of a material-based mod. Maybe we'll do a little show of maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. It's a nice, pretty, shiny chrome. Now making chrome isn't hard, but making a part chrome, well, it's not hard once you know, but it was fun. Promise it wasn't shade. I was trying to be nice. Now I got you, Shift Tab. But I've done that too. Oh, as far as the Italy, I'm not sure why you're not getting any garages. Just make sure maybe just try it without any other mods enabled. I need this for my NGRC 150 Classic because I use the Grand. Oh, joke! This would be good for you. It'll be fun. Yeah, so I've been having fun just when I don't have really time to like sit down and really, hit something hard and work really deeply on a mod. Just making a simple part here or two for a vehicle. It's turned the Race Tab collection into quite the collection. So I think that's all the things I kind of want to talk about. What do you guys want to look into? We could spend some time in Utah and add some more. Whoops, here goes our Legrand. There he goes. All right, we could spend some more time here and touch up some things, as well as actually implement some career functions. We could, let's see, do we need to do any work on the Yoru? We do need to do some work on the Yoru. It's not anything exciting like new parts, more like redoing the configs for him. Italy I need to fix the lighting, but that's a really boring thing. Could build a whole new house down here. House still needs to happen. It'll take some time. What was the other idea that we had? Oh, if there's any mods that you guys want to see, maybe some simple vehicle mods, like StreetOS suggested, just an adjustable weight in the front. That was really fun to work on and didn't take long. And maybe I'd love to share what I've learned and teach you guys any small little tricks and help you guys come up with some of the stuff that you need. Get rid of these bushes. Maybe we should go underwater for it. Maybe not. Should we maybe tease some upcoming posters on Discord? Ooh, I don't know. I think it's too early. I think once they're proper products, let's do it then. if you can keep up, that is. That's true. Hey, Raceless, have you/do you drive a manual? Yes, I do drive a manual. The main reason why I stopped driving my E36 is because it was not a manual, and then I got my BRZ. And yes, the BRZ is manual. It's a lot of fun. Couldn't do it any other way. That's for sure. Adjustable weights in the rear. Good suggestion. Mio already has those parts covered though. He has a great kind of wheelie bar thing that has adjustable weights. I just discovered that last night, so I actually like that one there. I don't know if we'll do that. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone's having an issue where the car that you are chasing as police phases through other cars. Had it happen to me multiple times yesterday. That's bizarre. I've not heard of that one. You know what we're also going to do is we're going to paint some of this real quick while we're here. Maybe we'll just do sand. What is our sand color? Yeah, we'll just do some sand down here. Doesn't make sense to have a lot of these bushes like so far underwater. On the shores, sure, but in fact, we're going to increase that pressure a little bit. And I definitely, it feels weird. I can't really tell what day it is nowadays. Like a good problem and maybe a bad problem. So it feels like it's the end of the week. It's definitely not. Ain't all that. We don't need grass growing all under there. Cheers, Canadian gamer. I appreciate it. Can you show us how to create deliveries? Oh, could look into that. Let me think about that for a second. How would we... You know, Utah does need a few deliveries. We could definitely do that. We'll do a poll, I think. We'll do a vote. And I think that's going to be one of them on the things to vote for. Alright, you got to be really careful erasing forest items in water because it's really easy to like grab the rocks on the side. You don't want to do that. We like the rocks on the side. They look good. Story type gameplay like Uncle sending text messages once you reach certain achievements or if you're stuck. That's a cool idea. I like that. That would take a lot of time. And that would take that might take the whole stream just to get started. But I like where you're thinking. What is this? These are bushes still. Yep. Don't want to get rid of all the bushes, just some of the main ones. And then we'll go back to painting this beach. That, not that. Terrain paints. Also, I'm not going to lie. Kind of feel like I might be getting sick, which makes me sad because then I don't work as much. I'm lower energy. You ever wake up and your throat's just like, hey, you have a 1-day warning, it's about to get real. That's how it feels. I don't know if it's because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night or what, but... Utah is already a map, he's just customizing it. Oh, someone asking about Utah? Utah map coming after Hiroshi. Yeah, so this is the next map. It's I feel like it's right on the edge of beta, but that's how I always feel. And then I'm like, hey, we're going to do this thing. And then it takes forever. So yes, it is coming to beta here real soon. Well, hopefully soon. Soon is relative, isn't it? I hope it's sooner than later. I want to get people in here testing it and finding new things and experiencing it. A lot of the staff are really excited. I'm really excited. A lot of people are just excited to hit career. There's just so many little things like here. This really needs a little bit of a trail, a little bit of a boat ramp. Let's throw one in real quick before we forget. If we look down here, look at the topography. Let's try that again. Topography. If we look at the topography, if I were to build a road, where would I go? I might just go down here and then turn down here. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. So we're just going to throw a decal in here. Boom, boom. While we keep generating ideas for what we're going to do today. Something like that. Give your road an experience. A little bit of a windiness there. we will make this bit about the width of this area. So sometimes it doesn't look great when you do this. We're gonna give it a shot, something like that. In fact, actually everything, let's go 10. And here we go 15. I got a pretty simple mod suggestion for the collection. I don't remember what it's called, but it adds a sunroof to the sunburst. Oh, that'd be cool. Here's the problem, is the collection is getting really big. So while that is a really cool idea, we're at the point where we need to start thinking, is it, you know, is it worth having the 100 and, I don't know how many mods we have, 127th mod in the collection to be that? Or do we wait for bigger mods to come out? Or do we trim other stuff out? It's kind of the struggle we've been thinking about lately. Sure, it's starting to seem a little wide for what it really is. I'm going to go back to making it a 6. Because really it's just a little trail. It's not like the big deal. All right, let's take a look at what decals they use. They use Dirt Variation 4 and... what's the other one? Kind of a challenge to grab the other one. Did I grab it? Nope, wait. Dirt Variation 4 and Invisible. Okay, cool. We can do that. Make a campsite on the road? On that road? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, you can like camp down by the river? Do we need a van down by the river? Why did I just search camp? What am I looking for? Dirt. Dirt Variation 4. Wow. Oh, that's right. They probably did terrain texturing or painting. Yeah, look how light that is. Okay. We're going with our own Dirt Variation 3. Oh, maybe 2? Maybe 1? Maybe... I don't know. Though I do like that. We'll do that for our tracks. Let's go ahead and get our fades before we copy this. So not a 21, a 2. Texture length of 10. And render priority of 10. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and duplicate this by shift, click, and drag. Then we will open up this guy. He'll be, let's go back to Dirt Variation 4, and then we're gonna layer that underneath by doing priority of, I don't know, 12. That's a higher number. Actually, I want it to be on top, so the tire tracks are under the dirt. I think that'll give it a better look. I regret that. Okay, we're going back to 12. Something like that. We'll move this back over because that's where it was. Give this decal road a wider presence, maybe an 8. Now let's start clearing up some of this stuff. We'll do terrain tools first and paint this a nice, I don't know, dirt loose. So you can start seeing our road poke through here. Campsite house. Good. We've added a lot of houses, but I don't know, can you have too many? Abandoned cars / vans need to be everywhere. They're such a low poly that I doubt they have any FPS impact on larger quantities. We could, oh, should we do a bit of a junkyard? Not like right here by the river. I don't think we should do it here. I've heard jokes said that we need to get Salmon's house here, or Salmon's garage you can buy. You know, the low baller. I don't know what that would look like though. Go ahead and erase some of these forest objects. I like the ones that are right on the side. Okay, problem is this is not a smooth road whatsoever, so let's go ahead and smooth that out. Hey, Violent Nomad, welcome to chat. Clockwork, I'm not very familiar with Utah myself yet, but it will be interesting to see how you guys develop missions and different things to do in career. Seems fairly desolate overall by default. Yeah, you're spot on. I'm looking forward to what we come up with too. We have a lot of cool ideas, but man, is it just hard just getting to those ideas. We have a few that should be pretty manageable and easy. Should only take about a week or so. But you know, the hard part is when do we put this in beta? You know, at what point are we like, all right, come test? Because we continue to add features during the beta and such. And so while we have a lot of garages set up, we have dealerships set up. At what point is there enough to have fun in the beta, right? So I think we do need to do the FRE still. I want to get some deliveries in. I don't know. I want to do it all before it goes to beta, but then what's the point of having a beta if it's, I mean, well, that's not true. There's still a lot to do. Thinking out loud. These tire tracks are too wide in my opinion. We're going to bring these down to a 4.5. And we're even going to... You're going to change them. How about these? Yeah, that makes more sense. Looks better. Let's get our truck down here, though, and really have a look. Oh, it's not our truck at all. Junkyard would be sweet. Junkyard by Visitor Center? The big open space in front of it. Garage should be the junkyard. Maybe. Make a Joe's dealership. Yeah, I think we'll leave Joe's dealership in West Coast. Make a junkyard and sell Joe's junk there. Oh my gosh, duh. I don't know. There's already a Joe's junk in West Coast. Joe's junk mega sale lot. Man, everyone is about this. Will you still have a salmon shack? I don't see. I would love to do that, but Shooter West, what does that look like? What does that even mean? You gotta make sure this makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay, so the thing that's bothering me is these tire tracks aren't extending far enough. Maybe something like that. Like that. We're not gonna make this perfect. This is just a little deal, a little thing. I think that's pretty good. We'll get rid of this forest item. Really appreciate you guys hanging out in the live stream and chatting so much. It really helps get through some of these days sometimes when I'm not feeling like it. I'm not, feeling 100%, but it's like, you know what? Let's jump in here and work together, and makes it a lot more fun. Go and save this. Like those changes so far. Should add some off-road recovery missions. Yep, it's definitely in the pipeline. One thing I've always wanted was cut fenders for extended frames like the Roamer. I was thinking of bugging BeamNG to make that a feature. There's a cut on the front no matter the frame. Okay, Screeching Pickle, let's talk about this. I'm interested in this one. What do you mean? I want to... let's just say I just had a little taste of doing something similar to another car that's definitely not on the screen at the moment. And I want to kind of expand that tool set. So let's bring out a Roamer and let's look at what you mean by that. Think of off-road recovery would be amazing in a unique area. Yeah, it's definitely high on the priority list of things to add. As soon as Tristan is finished making amazing world editor tools, we'll probably get into that. It wouldn't take much. It wouldn't be too hard. We just got to figure out exactly how we're going to do it, and then we can go all in. I think this is fine. Just a little boat ramp. It's nothing special, nothing crazy. If you guys want, we can put a van down here. I figured out a few things. Wait, did I though? I did, but it didn't really work the way I wanted it. So I figured, you know what, you can add, like, these are all 3D objects, right? So I could just add the 3D object file, but the problem then was it wasn't collidable. So yeah. Maybe not the van. Unless you want a little camper down here. Let's see, where's our assets? Oh, here it is. I don't think we have any vans. It's a caravan, that's what I was thinking of. Let's bring this back in our lower screen. I mean, it's kind of a van. Or this one. Oh, where'd it go? Caravan B, not a thing. Must not be. I'm Everyone had fun in BeamNG. Goodbye. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy BeamNG. Like a small wood cabin. So you're talking about Salmon Shack? Yeah. I know there was, you know what we could do, actually? This is where the idea kind of first came, and maybe this is why. What if we put Salmon Shack, like, under this bridge? Let's see. Like, it's like right in here. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. Cause like, it's a bit of a troll, right? The offers you get, it's just a bit of a troll. So that, you know, Salmon the troll under the bridge. Maybe only off-road accessible. Kind of hard to come up with a road. I don't want to like carve out a path, but a little bit of like an Easter egg house to buy, or just an area. Anyone else hoping the MD series finally gets a rollback in 036? That would be so nice, wouldn't it, Bella? Isn't that missing? It's crazy. Like, I really like the stuff they've done, but I would have asked for a rollback before the dump truck. Should add some off-road recovery missions with new attachments for the D series and other mods as well. That would be nice. That'd take a lot of coordination with other creators. There are a few out there that have some really cool stuff, but I don't think they're interested in partnering at the moment. So let's see. Ooh, this little dirt road. Yeah, we very much could put like just a shack and a bunch of broken cars under here. I don't know where else you would really put a junkyard. Has anyone had a bug where their vehicles explodes when doing car jockeys? Had it happen the other day, and now I'm scared to try to do it again. Which car exploded? Yours or the jockey? That's interesting. I've never heard of that one. The only reason why I mentioned that is so I can fit bigger tires with 35s in it. Actually look nice. I will say Gamers Parts configs are great, but so that might be my only option. Let's take a look here. Here's your basic aromer. You're saying you're kind of wanting to do something on what I assume to be like just some lifted coilovers, nothing crazy? Or is it that you can't get big enough suspension for the bigger tires? Let's go, I don't know, lifted, here we go. So here's like a modest lift kit. I mean, hardly lifted to be honest. We get off-road tires on these? I don't think so. Oh, we can. Hold on. Or did my eyes mess up? My eyes messed up. Oh yeah, no, here we go. Huh, are these vanilla 35 crawlers? Off-road. Also these heavy-duty off-road. That's interesting. I want to see what these look like. The MD has all the parts for the rollback in the files, just no J-beams for them, weirdly. Oh, it has to be coming then. These are interesting tires. These are 39s in the front. Wow. Those are big. Those 35s look really good though. A little skinny. What are my other options? Huh. We have 32s. We have 37s. Interesting. Just bodywork. I hate seeing tires clipping. Is the pickups from to Gamers Parts pack a different body altogether? That can be the case, and I absolutely hate body clipping as well. Junkyard by the airport, I think, is what Billy's saying. Okay, we'll look at that. Or make more off-road areas would be nice. Everything is too easy. Yeah, I think the areas that we have planned are going to be pretty challenging. Zadok my car. How about an off-road bumper with integrated off-road lights, because the current bumpers on there you can't put lights on? Okay, that'd be a nice little challenge. Let's put a pin in that, Scott. Are we gonna bring the roamer back? Are we gonna make the roamer great again? Salmon Easter egg would be cool. Maybe even the port potty 3-wheeler hidden in a bush would be more of an appropriate as his place of residence. That would be pretty funny. Salmon shack across road from airport between road and water looking towards big bridge. I love how specific that is. Let's take a look at that real quick. Okay, salmon shack across the road from airport. We're at the airport, across the road from the airport. Looking towards the bridge between road and water. You thinking like something like that? This is too good of real estate though, in my opinion. I want to be in like a little corner of the world. This is a nice area. Cadillac Kingdom, welcome to the chat. When do you think we will start getting some Euro trucks? As soon as we get some 3D models, it could happen. I know there's that one really good mod, or at least I hear it's good, the Segra. It's a paid mod. I hear good things about that, but yeah, you know, that's a good point. BeamNG did say, hey, here's the US semi. They specified it was the US semi. The off-road heavy-duty tires are the ones you have on your intro for the Repo D series. Oh, interesting. Junkyard dealership. Maybe it is just an actual junkyard dealership that has like frames and Joe's junk cars and stuff like that. My eyes just started burning. Not a bad idea. Okay, so it sounds like we need a place for a junkyard. I think Salmon Shack might have to wait. There's another... Ooh, we're way too fast. There is another bridge over here. This is a prime crawling area, so I don't want to do that here. Oh, what about under this bridge? This could be kind of easy access to the road. Kind of loop under here, and then boom, Salmon's house or something. We wouldn't put the junkyard dealership here because that's too close. Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, I'm in the vehicle editor. That's why. Oh, we're bouncing all over the place. I apologize. Bumper light sounds awesome. Yeah. Put it right there in the corner where the road goes through the river. Yeah, I don't want to... the river's too nice. It's only water in Utah. Let's see. We need to first see, do we even have something that looks junky? I don't want to go diving for more assets at the moment. Search junk. Okay, no junk. Port. No. Let's see. I mean, we have the regular cabin. All of our stuff might be too nice. Maybe a tent? Oh, that's a nice tent. Utah tent? Maybe like a tent and a bunch of broken down cars. Well, maybe not broken down cars. I don't know. I guess that's the other problem too, is we don't really have like junk cars, do we? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to that roamer before we get too crazy. So the question is, what kind of bumpers would you want it cut? Here's the biggest problem. If you want to cut the front, you're going to want to cut the rear to be symmetrical. And we are already out of space there. Because this door. You gotta be able to open the door. So, I mean, we could shave off some of this, for sure. Maybe that'll just be enough. Just cut fenders, but only for the front. Okay, let's take a look at those. So I will also mention, if we do that, this body's gonna be a custom body. Is that how that would have to work? I'm pretty sure. So we got front right, we got an off-road cut front right. Yeah, my problem with these cut bumpers is like, okay, you have more up space, but I didn't gain anything on the sides. And that's where the clipping happens, right? I mean, This will allow for more travel, sure. But I'm clipping. Should you cut fenders for the roamer? Is that the play? I mean, we can. I'll do it. Let's put 39s on. Oh, there's maybe big enough for 39s. Have his house be the MD with a camper to take off the wheels. That'd be cool. Problem is, like, saving vehicles in the game just does not. It's not the right way to do it. I'd have to like make it an object, and I could make it an object, but then I'd have to make an object with like persistence, and that part I don't know how to do yet. It's probably a simple deal. Races, can you make a turbo hood exit for the ETKs? Maybe, but it might be slightly jank. We can look into that. Let's put a pin in that one. All right, so let's say we want these tires to fit, right? Are these the tires we want to have our test subjects? Because you can kind of see they could almost fit. I can cut some of that out. This part could be easily cut out. Let me take more off here. We're not going to do custom running boards or anything like that. If you're going to have cut fenders, you're going to have to take out the running boards. But let's get to work. Okay. Where to start? First, let me get some VS Code stuff open. I'm scared to turn on my display capture because it loves to break things, but we'll turn it on in just a second. Just get some things set up. Get some files set up. We need this file. We need... What do we need? We'll need the game directory. And we will need Blender at some point. I guess we can go and get that going. Get that opened up. So I will say, I am by no means a 3D modeler. I can barely navigate Blender as it is, but I know enough to get in trouble. So I think it'll be enough for what we have to do today. If this ever loads. How tragic would it be if Steam made me relog? Okay. Oh, come on. We'll let Steam really think about it. We're gonna want to put the regular fenders on as well. I don't think those cut fenders are not vanilla, I believe. We'll put our regular ones on. Here we go. A lot to cut out there. Steam is not playing along. Oh, ooh, that was close. Steam almost got the boot. Gonna open up Blender. The extended frame has room to cut it without modifying the body. Oh, let's take a look. Let's put an extended frame on. Ooh, it does have a lot more room. Let's start with the regular one though, and then we can do the extended as well and make it even bigger. Steam might be down right now. Down detector shown problems. Oh, as long as I can get into Blender, that's really the main thing I need. It's very slow. It's kind of weird. Okay, so let me share my display capture. All right, so here's Blender. Let's first start our files. Let's get the file set up. So let's go to BeamNG 035, go into your mods. You could do this in the vehicles folder, but I wouldn't suggest it. Race tab, there we go. Under vehicles, this is a new vehicle we haven't touched yet, so we need to add it. I think it's called the Roamer. Go check that out. Go to our BeamNG vanilla directory. The vehicles, I'm gonna go with our first guess of Roamer. Roamer, there it is. Roamer. Perfect. Okay, so let's go in here and let's grab a few things. We're gonna need the DAE file. And grab just the DAE. We actually don't need the other one. Throw it in there. And we're also gonna need the JBeam. I like to build off of their JBeam. It's just easier. You could just create your own if you wanted to. It's pretty much the same. In fact, actually, we will create our own. How about that? New file, new text document, RLS underscore. You want these always to be unique. Roamer parts, real original. Then you want to do .jbeam. Get rid of the .txt. Do I really want to? Yes, we do. We now have our Roamer. Open that up in our VS Code. Let's grab some parts here. So we're gonna need a new body. Let's open up the Roamer body. So this is the vanilla Roamer body. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste it in here. Actually, we're gonna copy that whole file because we need these first beginning and ending brackets. Throw it in there. Close that up so it's nice and pretty. Get rid of vanilla, and let's open up. We need fenders. I'm gonna grab the fenders. Here it is. Close these up. Looks like we have 4 parts. The fenders are. What's the difference here? Fenders R is actually fender front right fender. Okay, fender. Oh, these are signals. Ha. Okay, cool. Well, we're just gonna use the regular fenders. Grab those. Okay. So first, you need to give these a unique ID. Or just put RLS in front of everything because that's easier. You could be specific and be like, "This is the RLS Roamer cut fender" or something like that. But nobody needs to know about these IDs except us. Ooh, Raceless and Blender. Yeah, here we go. Hey, Spurster, welcome. Don't judge me, Spurster, but feel free to coach me as well. You're gonna see the true amateur at work. And information. We're gonna give it a special name so we can see it's different. We'll call it the Race Tab cut body. And for these, Race Tab cut front right fender. And Race Tab cut front left fender. Great. Now they're virtually the same in this virtual game. And so let's go ahead and hit Control R. This will reset some basic stuff. I disabled all mods, and yeah, the cut front is a default game. Okay. I think we're gonna still use our cut fender. Because yeah, that way there's kind of symmetrical. So now if we go to frame, there's no new frame because we didn't make a new frame. If we go to body, we now have a Race Tab cut body. If we select it, it's the same. And same with our fenders. In fact, we can even search Race Tab now. And what is all this? Oh. Huh. So one thing that's really cool, because the Roamer and the D series share so many parts, the way their file structure and everything is, they also share really cool parts. So a lot of these things you're seeing are actually just from the D series. They should carry over and work. We've added our fenders and body. They look exactly the same. That's exactly what we expected. All right, let's do the Blender part. Here we go. Don't yell at me, Spurster. So open up a fresh Blender, delete all these. Don't need them. File import. There we go. We're gonna go to our file here. I'm just gonna navigate to it, our Roamer. So this is our mod folder. This is our Roamer DAE. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna close this collection. We're gonna start a new collection. That way we don't get parts mixed up. And now we're going to hit A to select everything. We're going to hit H to hide everything. Now we just want roamer body. And we want fenders. We could search for fender in here. Let's see. There are fender flares, a lot of flares. We just want a fender. Why am I not seeing this? Let's try again. A roamer fender, here we go. Fender left. And fender right. Okay. These are essentially just the parts we're going to be modifying. Grab all of these using Control click, Control C, and then Control V. What we just did is duplicated everything, so now it's a .001. Spencer said, oh, I'll yell at the clouds. Oh man, Spencer is one of the best modelers I've seen. It's he does some fantastic work. Two-door roamer when? Pretty sure it's already a thing, right? Guess to fully answer your question is just whenever Spencer makes a model. Just kidding. That'd be cool if I could just shift things around and just, I mean, I'm sure there is a way. I know there's a way. I know I'm not the best at it. Okay, so we can actually get rid of this entire collection now. Delete hierarchy. So now we only have our parts in here. Let's go ahead and rename these. This will be roamer body underscore cut. And actually, we're gonna be a little more unique with this. We're gonna do RLS. We'll do roamer body underscore RLS underscore cut. That way, if somebody else made a mod and you wanted the mod to be active at the same time, but they also named it roamer body underscore cut, it will still be compatible. We won't have issues. Underscore RLS cut. And same thing here, and RLS underscore cut. Spencer's already working on a super cool project that I cannot wait to get my hands on and play with. I learned some amazing tools that make some really unique things possible. Okay, so these are now new bodies, new flex bodies. So we're gonna go ahead and export this. And we're gonna do roamer, do RLS, I don't know, underscore roamer. Actually, I don't think you normally do underscores in this. Say RLS roamer parts. So that should export as a new DAE as it thinks about it. Go to our files here, double check, there it is. At this point, we could get rid of this. I'm not going to yet, in case you want to make more parts later. But at the very end, I would just go ahead and delete it, get rid of it. There's no reason to have the original in the mod. So yeah, so now we have those. Let's go back into our codes here. Let's go to our flex bodies. These are like what references the 3D model. So here, this one's saying, hey, pull in the roamer body and the roamer interior carpet. So we'll do underscore roamer body, and we named it underscore RLS underscore cut. Not cute. Same with this, underscore RLS underscore cut. Now you could just copy and paste the name, but my memory seems to be serving me all right. Well, it doesn't. Okay, so now it should be using their new ones. If you look here, this actually updates instantly, which is really nice. Well, actually, not yet. Once you have the correct parts on and you adjust in Blender. Okay, it did some things. You notice we have some texture issues. Oh, we're getting in the weeds now. This is the good stuff. This is the stuff I learned the other day. This made me really happy. Let me hit chat real quick. Yeah, there's a pickup short that's a two-door roamer. Okay, yeah, that is the thing. It looks really cool. Spencer, do you have any tips on remodeling the front bumper of a vehicle? Ooh, design tips. Spencer has some really cool designs. He's shown us a few things he's worked on, and absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Justin, welcome to the chat. Sorry I missed you there. Also, bologna sandwich with ketchup. Ooh, no way, sir. No, sir. I don't know about bologna sandwich with you. Ugh. I don't know, I haven't had a bologna sandwich in a long time. Thank you so much. This roamer needs more love. It really does. From what I've heard, there's reasons why it doesn't get the love, but we'll figure it out. Okay, another thing we're noticing too is the trim. We're gonna have trim issues. So, you know what? Let's try to go the full length here. Let's do it right. You need to get some trim. So let's go get some more parts. Actually, we'll fix these parts first, so we can. Don't want to leave you hanging on that. If we open up Blender, when we copy and pasted the parts, it also copied and pasted the material. This Roamer.001. And so the best way to fix that, hit your drop down here, select Roamer. Here you go. We're going to do that for all these. This is the material, so it did Roamer there, and then it also made a duplicate of the interior. This is, because it made this duplicate, it's just not mapped to BeamNG. There we go. Now we will file export. Now this is the part that updates instantly. Open up BeamNG, it's going to think for a second, and boom, material issue solved. I love it. Oh man, such a pain in the butt and so easy to fix. Aiden, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Ramrod, good to see you. Had some good fun in Arma the other day, didn't we? Can't wait to get back to that. Probably have to save it for the weekend though with how much work we got going on. Okay, so we want to get some trim. So let's go ahead and close this. We're gonna get a new collection going. Where's the new collection button? Maybe I'll right click new collection. There we go. Select that. We're gonna import again. We're gonna import the original vanilla stuff. And we just want the trim. We're just gonna hide all. Whoops. Hide everything. Okay, so we got body trim here. Where else do we have it? There's some alternate trims, some extended trims. That makes sense. Let's double check what trims we have that we're gonna want. So we got trim, we got body colored and black. What's black look like? Other than being black. Okay. Okay, let's just take the body colored for now. Not gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, it'll be fine. Either way, we're just gonna grab the body trim. We'll not grab the alt. Okay, actually, I do want to look at something. If I select this and I go to edit, actually, what's my materials on this? Maybe we do want alt. Interesting. Okay, no, we're gonna take the original. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're going to grab another trim. Part of the fenders. Fender trim. Okay, there's one. And fender trim. There's two. Okay. There should be more though. Where's the rest? Huh. Let's keep looking for trim. In fact, let's search trim. Let's see. Only 76 minutes late. Has it already been 76 minutes? That's crazy. Depending on how comfortable you are with Blender, a bumper is quite straightforward, but just in the top of my head, if you modify the vanilla part, apply a weighted normal modifier to override the vanilla customs normals. That's where I start losing it. And if you're doing it from scratch, don't forget to give it thickness with a solidify modifier. Whew. Spurs to everyone. That's why he's the 3D modeler. That's awesome. I want to know my NGRC 150 competitive because the only one that was matching is not joining. Well, you'll have to see come race day, huh? Never seen this back room of a game development. Pretty interesting stuff. It's there's a lot to it. There's so much to it. Okay, so let's find all of our trims here. We don't need the bumper trim. We do need the door trims. Front left, front right, front rear left, and rear right. Okay, we're missing something. Rear right, that's good. Left trim. Oh, these trims are different pieces. Okay. I guess that kind of does make sense. It's all fun and games until you start messing with the trim. Alright. We're going to select all these. Shift click this way. Boom. And we're going to copy. Throw it in our first collection. Uh-oh. Did it all get blended together? Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Throw in our first collection. So now we have all these trims. Okay, okay. All right, now let's get rid of our second here. Delete hierarchy. I think I might actually... Now we're committed. Keep going. Yeah, let's rename all these. Ooh. Trim. Let's see. Underscore RLS underscore cut. This is where I also tend to start wanting to get a little lazy. A lot of renaming. The thing I was thinking about redoing or doing differently is putting the RLS stuff in the front, just so it's a little easier to see what's kind of adjusted and what's not. That's okay. Hopefully this also gives some insight for when it's like, hey, just do this real quick. It's like, well, not really a real quick thing. Because we're going to have to do this again for the extended body. If we do the extended body. Oh, wait, we already have that there. Missed something. Here we go. Let me make sure that looks correct. That looks pretty good. We're going to show everything now. There's all the roamer pieces we really need to adjust. We're not going to cut into the doors. In fact, I guess we actually didn't need... We don't need these trim pieces because we're not cutting into the doors. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Cool, that's all we need. Oh, okay, I missed some chat here. The rest are door trim. Yeah. I hope this is recorded listening at work, and I want to try some of this later. I'm not recording, but you can rewatch the live stream. Definitely get reposted. Thank you for Spurster for the help. Did you, Spurster, Justium asks, Spurster, did you ever use a height map instead of modeling details? Great question. I never got to work when trying to make a big hood emblem. I don't know how that works. Did we lose music or is it just switching? How was that? Man, time is flying by. What kind of music should we listen to? Let's go... No, let's go... You know what I want to try? Let's try this. I listened to this song and I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's some kind of like Japanese music and it sounded so cool. Let's try this maybe. I don't think this is really what I thought it was, but yeah, it's quite mandatory for game models. You can reuse the base game textures for most parts though, unless you're doing very custom stuff like headlights. Very nice. Okay, we got our 3D model here. Let's make our trim pieces as well. That means we gotta jump over here, find our roamer. We gotta find the trim pieces. So if we look at our fenders, the vanilla fenders file, it wasn't in this file. It's probably its own file called trim. So roamer trim. There we go. The roamer trim has several parts. We're gonna take the roamer trim. That's gonna be the like kind of core trim piece. Then we will take, those are bumper trims. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if you select just the roamer trim, it's now going to give many flex bodies, the fender trims as well as the regular trims. Oh, that's interesting the way they did it. And then depending on what kind of part is attached, it's going to try to attach this flex body to this part. But if you don't have a part there for that, it just won't show up. Very, very neat. I don't think I've seen any other cars do that. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. We just have the one. All right. Rename the ID, RLS, whatever. Oh, you lost that. Let's try again. RLS _ Roamer trim. That's fine. And the name will be Race Tab Trim. Race Tab Cut Trim, body colored. Okay. Actually, we don't know if it's body colored or not yet. I'll leave that blank. I don't think it is going to be. At least I intended for it not to be. Okay. So we were changing the body trim, and I don't remember what we called it. Body trim RLS cut. I guess I could have guessed that. So we're going to replace its body trim with that one. And then what other trims do we have? We have the fender trims. They're all going to be ending in RLS cut. Let's throw that in there. Okay, so here's a fender trim. Another fender trim. Wait. What am I missing here? Fender R trim and then fender R trim front. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Remember, those trims are in 2 different pieces. Oh, I don't do music with words. Not during streams. Okay. Now, as far as these others go, we're not going to worry about this. Because the idea here is if you're using this cut trim, you probably don't have these other parts included. So we're just going to get rid of these. Yeah. Except the door. We want the door trim. We're just going to get rid of these. So we're still going to use the same vanilla door trims, but we're going to use our custom trims for these pieces. Cool. Go ahead and Control R this. Get our new parts in. Let's see. It's Tuesday. I missed some stuff. Hey, Denny, welcome to the chat. Eurobeat. Close enough. Okay, good. Dandent? Is that a type of music? Doesn't seem too difficult to say if you had some running boards already in the model to turn them into rock sliders using this tool. You can do so many things with Blender, and you can make whatever you wanted. But when it comes down to actually modeling, you need some real skill and talent there. Can we get some exhaust that makes 6-cylinder engines not sound awful? That's tough. We can't save the world. We can only do basic parts. It's not the exhaust, it's the firing order. I can hear that. I can see that. What about the exhaust mod? That's the only way to modify sound that I know. Very true. Trying to adjust the... Oh, you're trying to include an elevated hood envelope and a livery. That'd be cool. I'm 100% sure if they allow me to do race tab exhaust, they won't hire me again. Oh, if we let you do exhaust. Crypto donations for beta access? I wouldn't know anything about that. Let's see. I hate the rock sliders because they don't slide, they stick. That's very true, actually. Because of the J-beams? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so. This is all good. Let's start the cutting now. Hold on, I'm lost. Blender. All right. So bear with me. Let's just work on the front fenders. So I'm going to select. Whoops. I'm going to select stuff. Basically, I'm going to select everything. I'll just select everything. It's fine. Go to edit. We're going to wireframe so we can kind of see through it. That's in the top right here. Going to orientate ourselves like that. Use this hand to drag us. I'm sure there's hotkeys for this, but again, I am noob. Here we go. So now we got to guess. How much do we need to shave off? I think it was basically... Oh, hold on. Let's get our camera aligned as well. Oh, you know what else we need to do before we do this? We put on that new trim we just made. Here's our trim, our race tab cut trim that we don't have a real name for yet. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Before we do any of this, before we get cutting, take a couple steps back. Let's go back to object mode. Go back to this view. Let's take a look at our trims. Remember, we just duplicated a bunch of materials again. Okay, so let's fix these materials. And then this is gonna be interior. There we go. One's fine. Needs to be roamer. Be nice if this didn't happen. Could be user error. Interior here. That's good. Roamer there. Interior there. Wait, why is that pickup? Did I accidentally do that? I think I did that. There we go. And roamer. Roamer interior. Okay, let's export that. Put it in our nice new parts there. Export. Go back to BeamNG. Now we got our trim looking good. You know what I'm going to do that I learned? Open up my VS Code. We've made some changes here. This is going to be when we added roamer cut parts. We're going to stage. This will allow us to, if we make big changes, we can come back. Stage that. Another fun fact, something I discovered, and I don't know if this is the right way to go about it, but you can only Control Z or undo so many times in Blender. If you go to your, I think it's preferences or settings or something like that. I think it's preferences, system, undo steps. I increased mine from 32 to 200. Apparently it eats up your RAM, but if I make a big mistake, I want to go back more than 32 times. Raceless, can you work on only one fender and apply a mirror modifier so your changes are applied to both sides? I don't know. Oh, you're telling me I can. Huh. Maybe. I was just gonna grab it all. I hear that, Justy. I'm right over my head. Denny with an S. Exhaust as roll cage. That's hilarious. Maybe. That'd be... or like that. I'm trying to think of an application of why you would want that. Maybe like an Arctic truck, right? It's an internal heater. You can't really control the heat. That's really funny. Okay, so here we go. Let's get some cutting. Again, we're going to just select all. We're going to go... Actually, I don't want to select all. Let's just select what we need. We need the fenders and the fender trims. There we go. Make sure we got everything. Looks good. Go to edit mode. Go to wireframe. And here we go. So... Oh, come on. If you look at our roamer here... Pretty much anything under the trim is severely cutting in the front. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Let's start with the back. Okay, so we need, I don't know, a little bit. So just for testing purposes, if we grab this and we go G for move or grab, and here you can see we can move it all over the place and it's really scary, but if you hit Y, it will just go the Y axis. I think we need about that much. Let's see what that looks like. And quickly file export. And yep, we export the right one and go back to BeamNG. And Control R. How did that work? Let's export again. Might need to go to object mode maybe? I doubt it. I think it just didn't refresh in BeamNG. Why are you being difficult? Make sure we have the right parts on. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we'll go to object mode. Let's just try that. Let's try it one more time. Okay, seems to be refreshing. There we go. It cut it. Look how good that looks. Isn't that great? Alright, so you can see how this works. Or at least how this is going to work for us. That's pretty close. Still clips. So we need that times a little more. Maybe something like that. But then you don't want it to just be kind of a jagged line. You want it to be rounded. I'll grab these. Maybe go a little bit more here. Maybe this is a little bit more here. Actually, grab all of this. Now we're gonna kind of just start moving our stuff back. Just in small sections. Trying to get that nice line. I should have grabbed that one above it too. Seems like they're a little transposed, that's okay. Grab all these guys. I don't know what that piece really is. Again, there's probably much better ways to do this. Put this guy back in there. And keep scooting everything back. Maybe we'll make this a little better. Okay, whoops, I don't know what button I just pressed. Alright, let's export that and see how that looks. This has to be like painful to watch from a 3D modeler's perspective. Okay, so it looks like our trim did get pushed back a little bit. Not everything's resetting. Let's go ahead and Control L. Death by exhaust leak? It's not the first time that would have happened. Exhaust roll cage great for protesters? Oh no. Actually, Billy, though, like, that's kind of onto something. Exhaust bull bar. Make sure it fits when you turn. Yep. I think you have to apply them. Maybe? It was working just fine earlier, but I was doing more material stuff than anything else. I don't know. Let's just maybe just change tire pressure. That'll apply some things. So the black is J-beam and the blue is the body. No, you're not seeing any J-beam yet. This is pure modeling stuff. 3D modelers dying of cringe. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Let's just export again. I'm going to give it a second to think before I just bounce back as well. Okay, maybe a thought. There we go. Look at that. Nice and cut. Kind of. Or like hacked away. Oh, let's fix our camera. There we go. Okay, so it's not perfect, but it's functional. It's cut. I think this could be a bit more arced though, right? I don't want to take too much, but this is where it's like, hey, how do you draw a semicircle? Well, you gotta have an eye for it. I think this middle section needs to be pushed in more, which I think is this. That's trim pieces. Okay, so let's zoom in here for a second. Again, I am still impressed always by those that can 3D model. What a skill. It will create what you want. I feel like I'm making this worse. Grab these guys. These need to come back again. This is trim piece stuff. Make that line up a bit better. Okay. Let's not lose our... So we're not going to go past... Our goal is to not go past this part. So we're going to keep working our way up. Kind of lost, but I think this needs to move back some. Something like that. All kind of trim pieces though, isn't it? Let's just see what that looks like. Export. What's this program for 3D modeling, and is it free? It is free. It's called Blender. You get it through Steam. You can do anything in the world pretty much with it. You have to learn the modifiers. They make your life easier. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm literally you've seen the extent of hotkeys that I know in Blender. You've reached my depth. This is all I got. JBeam is the skeleton of nodes for the parts. And oh, he's talking about to Screeching Pickle. Yeah, so JBeams is a skeleton of nodes and parts in the car. So if you can bend and break the force, has nothing to do with the modeling and shape of the parts. Exactly right. So real quick before I read that other comment, if you hit Control N, these are all the little nodes. You hit Control B, here's all the beams. Oh, that was a jump scare of music. Let's do something else. I don't know. Chill wave? What is chill wave? Try that. Yeah, so then these are all the beams, right? And so this is the structure. This is what gives it the bounce. There's different versions, different ways to look at it all kinds of things are happening, but that has nothing to do with the actual look of the part. That's the actual stuff. So, sorry, I don't think our trim really updated. Let's just export again, I guess. All right, Sperser says, I try select the whole arch and scale it up to the Y and Z axis. Hit Shift X to isolate the two other axes. Okay, we're gonna try something new. Also, don't be afraid to orbit around to better understand what you're doing. Yeah, I'm really scared to do that. Oh man, all right, we can try that. All right, let's see. Control R? Control L? It's not really updating our trim piece there, but that looks so bad. Yikes. I hit Control L. Probably didn't need to do that. Okay, let's try Sperser's idea. Racistly secretly speedrunning Blender? Yeah, trying. Okay, we're gonna Control Z everything we've done. So we have 200 changes. There we go, I think that's it. I think that's it. In fact, we're gonna go and export again so we get the vanilla look again into Beam. I can definitely feel that sore throat coming on though. I might be down for a couple days. I don't know if we'll see a stream on Thursday, but we're gonna try. All right, so our fender's back to normal. So Sperser says, grab everything. Okay, wait, all right. I try selecting the whole arch and scale it up on the Y and Z axis. Hit Shift plus X to isolate the two other axes. So, but I have to grab it all. If I grab it all, just like, probably Control, maybe Shift. There we go. Maybe just grab all this. It's probably a better way. I'm gonna grab that piece too. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should look. Yeah. Maybe I don't need that piece. We'll grab it. It's close enough. It's in the way. Let's keep grabbing. grab all these. Oh, this looks really pretty. I like this. Oh, we can grab that little guy over there, which means we're gonna grab that guy right there. Yeah. Grab these. I will say I'm much more confident in this than I was a couple weeks ago. I wouldn't dream of selecting all these things a couple weeks ago. McGrory says, cut reminds me of Mike Finnegan's cutting up the muscle truck. Oh, wasn't that painful, McGrory? Wasn't that you're talking about back in the day when they put the dune tires on? Or the sand dune tires in the rear? Oh my gosh. I still need to recreate that vehicle. It's on the bucket list. Don't worry, Raceless modeling is hard. Took me a week to replicate a spoiler. I believe it. I believe it. Link length adjust is what I meant to say. Sure when you meant to say that. That would be cool though. New debug menu is really nice. Also has transparency presets instead of control plus minus. Oh, very cool. Yeah, modeling is pretty much just 3D modeling. Yes, the JBeam itself, you can model it through the Visual Studio with JBeam extensions. It's practically just a coordinate position of each node relative to an object. It's true, but Fadian, there is a super cool tool that I discovered recently that as soon as I have my next super top secret project, I will show you a little bit more how to use probably. So stay tuned for that, but it is basically JBeaming in Blender, which kind of it gave me the last motivation I needed to learn this stuff. To help your orbit phobia, just hit numpad dot to frame the selected vertices. Numpad dot? Oh wait, I'm in OBS, hold on. Numpad dot. Like the period on my numpad? It's not working. Oh wait, maybe I do like this? Oh! Well, that's nice. Okay, I see it. Okay, so we're gonna scale this now. He said scale it up on the Y and Z axis. Hit Shift X or Shift plus X to isolate the two other axes. Okay, so I think I hit S to scale. Now it's scaling. Cool. And then Shift X to isolate the two other axes. I think that's what you mean. But I'm scared to do it. Okay, let's try again. Scale. Shift X, just these axes. So we're gonna want something like big. Something like that. We want all the space we can get. Okay. I got some cleanup to do. Got a lot of cleanup to do. This looks like a tangled mess. Let's grab... I'm so scared. I don't know how to grab this. Maybe we scaled too much. Maybe let's go back. Scale. Shift X. Okay, let's just focus. Let's just do what we can. Something like that. Grab all these guys. And move up. Just kidding, move up. Yeah, I don't like that. Man, a lot of these do need to move up though, don't they? This needs to move up. This needs to move up. Whoops, not Z. GZ. Grab this to move it up. Okay. Feeling this. I think this is working. There's probably much better ways to do this. It's pretty good. I think I'm happy with it. That was a big win. That was a lot easier than what we were about to do. Move it up a bit to compensate for what got scaled downward. Makes sense. I guess I could have done that instead of manually doing that. Makes it more appealing for me, actually. We're talking about that's awesome. A multi-use skill. I might want to start tinkering with it. Yeah, honestly, I wish I knew Blender like I knew World Editor, because it would be huge. Is there a previous selection? That's a good question, Justine. I'm going to export this and see what it looks like. Okay, it chose not to update. Looks like the trim updated. It's all right. Let's take the fenders and just take them off and put them back on. So here's our off-road cut fenders you would normally see. Still having the issues of clipping. Erase tab. I don't know if it really updated. What does a normal fender look like again? Okay, so let's see. I don't think we updated our model. Yeah, no, let's just export again. Probably would work if I restarted the game, but I'm not about to do that. You don't have that much front fender below the headlight. Just cut it straight off. Just cut it straight line into the headlight. Ooh. We just like cut off this part. The problem is if I do that, what if you want to run this front bumper? And then there's this big section cut out. It wouldn't look that great. Come on now, what's going on here? Control R, why not? All right, I'll go to object mode. Ooh, that trim doesn't look great. We'll have to fix that trim. And this is the part of modding where you're like, I don't know if I want to continue this, but you're too far into the weeds to give up. Yeah, that looks pretty cut. Yeah, tire's fitting now. Doesn't look half bad. Now we do have this weird line thing going here. That's because we're amateurs. We had taken off the trim. Here we go. Now our trim looks awful, but we're getting there. Okay. Wow, this turned into a modeling video, didn't it? Let's go wireframe. You can just Control Z it, remember all selections. Oh. Okay, so let's try to salvage what we got here. What was that? Oh, this. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking. Still thinking. Well, let's do this. Let's look at actually just the trim. Oh, hold on. Fender. Okay, wait. All right, we want the trim here, the trim there. There we go. Let's just work on the trim. Let's see. I want to move this up. Let's get the other trim out. This is where that mirror probably would have been really helpful, huh? I don't want to do these by hand. How does the mirror modifier work? Modifiers, add modifier. Maybe I'll just search mirror. Generate mirror. Axis is probably Y. Oh, nope. Yeah, so the problem is that's like creating another object. I don't really want to do that. I see how you could do that. I don't want to do that. I get rid of this. Just gonna do it the hard way. All right, grab this, G, Z, move that up. This guy can go up. This guy can go up. I probably didn't even grab the second part, did I? I did, nice. Oops. And do this button, yeah. All right, these are working. I want to cut this a little bit better. Maybe we'll go GY with this. Be something like that. Just trying to smooth all this out. This guy. I don't know how OCD you're supposed to get with this stuff. I imagine this is a bit of an endless rabbit hole. I think that looks a lot better. Although that trim is trim's gonna like just go down, isn't it? And it probably should go straight. So let's just grab these and move them up. I think this is what Spurster was kind of meaning in the first place, to just move the things up. Appreciate your patience in watching this, Spurster. Probably isn't easy to watch. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. That little move to move is nice. That up. Move that up. That we're learning together. Pretty much master modelers at this point. Just kidding. Move this down a hair. Like that. Ooh, that got ugly. You're slaughtering this thing. Why? That's pretty good. Let's see. Kind of nasty, not gonna lie. Yeah, another thing, pressing G twice to move along the edge. What? So if I click this, I hit G, and I hit G again. Oh! That's cool. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's big. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Did we just unlock how to make exhaust now? Let's see. Let's look at these fenders real quick. I just want to fix that little line at the bottom. This is also why these race tab mods they're not really, like, they go to the betas, but I don't know if they'll ever really. I want them to go public, but at the same time, I want it to be very clear that these were used for learning and testing. You know what I mean? This is not about having a polished product or anything like that. I don't know what to do about that line. Let's look at that in a second. Let's export what we have. You gotta cut your teeth on something. It probably won't be the best of mods, but at least it'll be a thing. Let's go ahead and change out that trim. Cutting it with a Boolean modifier would be easier. If I knew what that was, I'd probably agree with you. Basically, what's the link length on that config? Because we can always move it forward, but only so far back. I wanted to say that the same about a straight cut. Are you talking about like moving the axles instead of cutting the fenders? If you press shift while moving something, it will move slower with more precision. Ooh. Double G is 90% of what I do to fine tune my shapes. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and put this cut trim back on. Okay, it's not updating. Come on now. I think maybe I have to go to object mode before editing. Or before exporting, sorry. Exported those. There we go, our trim is better-ish. It's still not, it's still jagged, but oh man. Yeah, and then this looks all funny now. if nothing else, I want people to learn why modeling is so important and why a lot of mods can't just quickly be done. It does look better though. I mean, as far as wheels fitting, let's see, front left. That's what it used to be. These are voices. Let's change the song. Yeah, so I mean, it used to be like all clipping and stuff. It is kind of nice to like do a thing and the thing work, you know? But let's take a look here. We've spent an hour kind of getting this ready. I don't know if we continue forward. Like I already learned a lot about 3D modeling, but I'm not by any means a 3D modeler. And I don't want to see, you don't need to see the behind the scenes struggle of learning all this stuff to get better. Just a little taste. Isn't the exhaust easier with something like a spline with cross section than transformed to mesh or something? Maybe. Sounds like we have a lot of experts here. That's all I'm going to say. Screechy Pickle, yeah, we have used mostly 33 or 35, so have a bigger approach angle is better. But yeah, that's kind of how it would go. Then you just got to finish the model and it'd be done. I don't think we continue on though. I think for sake of time, I mean, it does look better, but it's not the quality I would want. So therefore I'd have to like learn more and get better. And I could use that time elsewhere at the moment. There was another mod suggestion I thought was interesting. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't the exhaust as a roll cage, although that would be possible. Let's see. Who was it? I remember we said, let's put a pin in it. Wait for it. Still scrolling. I probably passed it. Oh, I'm not seeing it. There's something we were thinking of doing. I can't remember. One thing that at least the thing that I've been mainly doing is doing other parts as well as like swapping parts from other cars to other cars. So we could do something like that. Think of any swaps you'd like to see. Whether it's just an engine swap or a body part swap or a little adjustment here or there. Or if you wanted to see, something's chrome or not chrome, or maybe make some new materials or something. Where was that other idea? Oh, it was the hood exit for the ETK, I think. What you stream here, pretty much what I did 6 hours ago. Also got the camper working, but it's using another mod, so I can't really share that. Yep, I understand that, Fadian. That's pretty cool. You got the camper working. Yeah, so ETK hood exit exhaust. Let's talk about that. What was it? Is it a 800 we were thinking? Hey, I appreciate your appreciation for trying. It's one of those things that it can be challenging. Now, what we could have done alternatively is just like straight cut pieces out, but it definitely wouldn't have looked as good. Like, you could have just been said, hey, you know what? Cut all this. Oh, I don't know how to delete. Maybe delete. Control X. Hotkeys are so different. Okay, yeah, Control X. We could like really cut it. Of course, then you'd have some probably really bad looking stuff. But yeah, to do it right takes talent. So I don't think this is the vehicle of choice we're thinking of, but I know this is a mod. Not actually driven it, but it's pretty cool. What kind of ETK was it that we were thinking of? I do think that diesels... I've always wanted to do some more diesel stuff. I know Bella's made some cool diesel stuff. I know he has an ETK diesel engine stuff that he snuck in, which is awesome. What I would have... Let me rephrase that. Spurster says, what I would have done is redo the entire fender to have more freedom. There you go. When you're that good, you can just say, you know what, new fender, here we go. It would have been awesome. I can't wait to see your next stuff, Spurster. I know you're working on a few different things, and man, wait, I'm ready for my next Christmas morning where I get to add more parts. Personally, I like the raw cut look, but the way you did it make it look a lot more like a custom fender, so it would look nice, but more work. Yep. Romer really needs some love in the aftermarket parts. Barely anything out there other than a pickup and off-road option as a Century and 2 other old Land Cruiser mods. Yeah, I totally agree. I would like a kind of a modernized face up or facelift. Give it some rounded edges or something. Okay, ETK. I want a smoky hood exit diesel wagon. What do I need to do? First, let's grab a diesel wagon. Then turn it around so it sits in the sun properly. I feel like modding is just filled with failed attempts. Or attempts that were used purely for learning. There's been a lot of things that I've attempted that just really haven't hit the way I'd hoped to hit. For now, let's get rid of the hood. And let's look at this engine. Where is the engine? Actually, let's hide everything and look at the engine. Here's your ETK diesel engine. Looks like it is a straight 6. Turbo on the bottom there. One thing I never understood is why the ETK engine covers. There's so many ETK engine covers, and you can only see the ETK engine cover. It's part of the stock turbocharger. What if we didn't have engine cover? Let's take a look. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Oh, I'm not showing my other screens anymore. When did that happen? Sorry about that, but let's get rid of these. We're going to officially put a can in the roamer. We'll delete the folder. It's okay. We learned some things. All progress. Let's get an ETK folder going. Content vehicles. ETK 800. Copy that. Wait, just kidding. We just want the folder name ETK 800. New folder ETK 800. I'm going to do a new text file. RLS ETK 800 parts.jbeam. Open that up. This, get rid of this. And the first thing I want to take a look at is what does this engine look like without the cover? And to do that, let's go to the ETK intakes. That we're probably under the engine actually. So ETK engine, those are not the right files. Here we go. ETK engine. Engine is starts with an E. Where is my engines? Oh, they like to put these in commons because the K series shares the engines. So let's go back out to content, vehicles, commons. Now in the commons folder, we have an ETK folder, which should have our engines. ETK inline 6 diesel. Here it is. Okay. So let's get our first brackets going, something like that. And then I'm gonna grab the turbo, I think. What's this called? A stock turbocharger. Perfect. Grab this. We're gonna put it in here. We're gonna basically make custom engine real quick. Release our own engine real quick. Just to see stuff. Do race tab. Stock turbocharger. Go to flex bodies. Here we have all kinds of stuff. So we take off intake. What does it look like? I just commented it out. Save that. Go into here. Control R. Diesel wagon, my beloved. I did that. Wait, what were we talking about? Any ETK except the I series. Think I already has that one. Nice. Had to redo it from the start. When I accidentally removed the inside parts and now it's invisible from the inside. Oh. Okay, so let's put our new motor in. Which, oh, we got words again. Get out of here. Should be a race tab. Actually, we only changed the intake. That's right. Race tab stock turbocharger. Oh, look at that. There's an ETK engine without the cover. Kind of see why they have the cover. It's not great looking, is it? I was hoping that you can just remove. Sometimes you can just remove like a little flex body here and there, but they really get rid of everything, didn't they? Okay. Most parts need a thickness used to modify. Thickness used to solidify modifier for that. That's awesome. I love it when there's knowledge going back and forth in the chat. Okay, well, we do want the intakes. Oh gosh, where am I? So we will keep that. Go ahead and Control R. I think what we do, we're gonna make a really bad attempt at this. Based off of what we learned. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. We show everything again. Except the hood. Take off the hood completely. There we go. Okay, I mean, like, where do we have space? Oh, mess things up. Where do we have space to get exhaust out of here? I'd have to kind of snake through there. You know, it'd be even cooler though, a side exit. Just like a dump out the side. I know the hood exit was a request, but I would have to like try to worm it through the back there. Okay, let's take a look. We want the header, I think. So let's see. We got dual exhaust here. I guess we can actually just make an exhaust. Where's the header? Okay, it's part of the intake, the stock turbocharger. I'm thinking we just like come out the header there and just immediately turn out the fender or do whatever craziness we need to do. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, refresh a little bit of a workout, go to the bathroom, and then we will attempt to 3D model the exhaust. Probably just the pipe here. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll just kind of do that line thing and try to snake it out the side. That's the goal. We'll be right back though. Ooh. Let's see. What have we been chatting about? Sorry, I'm a little off my game, a little slow. Not feeling 100%, fading fast. Agreed. I vote side exit if we could vote. I think the K series have the side exit exhaust like you described. Really? No, I'm thinking like through the fender. I'm thinking like fender exit. We can definitely put it on the K series maybe. The 9 ETK inline 4 sound is really good. Wait, maybe those sound settings also worked for this exhaust? 9 ETK inline 4. Like putting an inline 4 in the 9? Part of the turbo part? We can definitely change sound. That's really easy. I have a request. Can you put in an ETK diesel engine into the Scintilla? Make the exhaust normal because I want a normal looking exhaust for my spectator drag Scintilla. We could look into that. Let's keep working on this project here. Okay, there's our exhaust, man. It does dump kind of deep. It'd have to be almost like a turn around and come back kind of thing. So let's work on the header. All right, here we go. Let's do this thing. Okay, so we have our part. We have blender. Let's get our ETK DAE stuff in here for the engine mechanical stuff. All right. Throw that in there. I'll go here. File import. And ETK. Nope, where am I going? Yeah, ETK 800, electrical, blah, blah. Here we go. There's our mechanical bits. Like this. Very nice. Let's go like this. Okay. Lots of different little turbo options here. That's pretty cool to see. Let's let's put this in a new collection. New collection. Put them all into that collection. Boom. Another new collection. Just to stay organized. So we're gonna work on just the diesel turbo, which uses, wait for it. Thank you. Inline 6 turbo header. Okay, simple enough. Inline 6 engine turbo header. There we go, something like that. Oh. Go this way. 9.6 turbo header. There's the person. There's the one. Copy this. Go in here. Paste it in there. Paste it in there. See, Control V. There we go. I don't know what the song is, but we gotta change it up. We're running out of steam. About this. And here we go. ETK inline 4 in the 9 short exhaust after turbo. I think it's already a mod. Welcome back, Ian. Was making a RLC TC9 build with that, but doesn't have an NA option. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, let's look into that in a second. One second. Okay, let's change the name. It's just going to be RLS underscore there. Go to material, because I'm sure that got goofed. Inline 6 there. Boom. Okay. Should be all we need. Maybe we'll delete those. So now we just have this. Export it as its own thing. I'll make sure we can get this working and looking right. RLS in front. Export that. Go and take that name. Whoops. Come on now. And go to our VS code. We don't want that header, we want our header. Save that. Come back here, we'll Control R. Okay, hide everything but the engine. Let's give us the different, where's it? Intake. Okay, we do have our different intake. Good, good. Now, one thing we probably should do is get the fender into Blender. Let's find the fender here first, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough turnaround right there. We'll make it work. I'm not watching live, but when talking about managing the size of the collection, maybe categorize the vehicles so people can download the specific categories that appeal to them. That isn't a bad idea. That's a lot of upkeep. But I like that idea. Races, would you consider adding crypto donations for beta access? Probably not. Just because I don't really mess with that stuff. Spray can looking down pipe. You mean like make it look like a spray can? Okay, let's go to Blender. I guess let's real quick. Let's get that that fender in. Okay, let's grab this. Go to BeamNG. Content vehicles. TK800. On this. Grab that in there. Open up Blender, import all the ETK stuff. Go, hide it all. And we just want the fender. Wait for it. Fender, 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 fender. Fender right. There we go. You delete all this other stuff. So we're not making... Oh, I guess we do need to make a custom fender, don't we? That's fair. Alright, let's go ahead and rename this to RLS underscore ETK 800 fender. And I don't think we need to change material because we didn't actually... Well, maybe we did. Go. Throw that in collection 2, why not? Okay, we'll worry about cutting the fender later, but let's work on trying to 3D model this. I'm going to edit. So here's that tip about, what was it? Double tap G? Oh, try again. G moves it. Double tapping moves it along that axis or something like that. I guess what we need to do is like extrude this, don't we? And turn it. Is it E? Does extrude E? Oh, it is. Oh, then we need to, oh, I middle clicked. But now I need to turn it. I guess I need to rotate it, huh? What if I did E along the Y axis, but then R for rotate? No. Around the Y? On the X? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Use a curve. What's a curve? asking for the chat, of course. But probably would like to turn the tube so it's already points to the side, right? Or at least partly. Yeah, I want to, well, I guess I kind of just want to go straight off the end here. I guess I could move the whole thing. Rotating it over would be cool. Would we have room for that? I don't think anything would get in the way. see. And it is so dark in there. Yeah, I think we could make that work. What if we hid the engine? How much room do we really have? What are we working with here? You know what? Change the time of day. Yeah, something like that. And we're actually going to move this car even. Okay, now we can see what we're working with. Yeah, so I mean, there's just kind of a lot of frame stuff, but we're gonna pretend like that doesn't exist and cut right through it. All good. Chat really want to know. Yeah. Let's see. Use a curve. Frameless, for sure. Is there a curve thing? It's all kinds of stuff. So, funny story, I used to go to school for mechanical engineering back in college. Really enjoyed it, but it was really difficult. I found that in order for me to really learn what I needed to learn, I'd have to put in so much effort. So I ended up dropping out and going to business. However, before I left, I took like the intro to CAD stuff. So like one of the CAD courses. That was one of 2 classes in college I ever got a absolute 100 in. I completely aced that class. I loved CAD. Then went back later, try to, repeat, do some of the stuff I learned. Couldn't remember it to save my life. It was awful. Instead of working with mesh, you can add curve. Instead of working with mesh, you can add curve. Transform, scale, rotate, move. Aromatic 3D CAD is so much easier than Blender. Huh? Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, so the software I used was SolidWorks. I really liked it. Really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. Really felt like I could do whatever I wanted in it. But fortunately, well, I would say unfortunately, just for me, engineering wasn't it. Need to be in object mode. What? Let's see, move, rotate, scale, transform, annotate. I feel like this is the annotate? Surely not. No, that's like, is that like making a note? Let me bear with me here. Let's get ChatGPT on the line. How to use curve in Blender. Let's burst or beat it. Header menu, add curve. Oh, add. Oh, add curve. Construct a Bezier curve or a path. Let's try Bezier. Oh. I don't think that was it. Control Z. Control Z, give me back. Help. Alright. Just type how to model a car exhaust in Blender and a 5-minute video will make it so easy. Yeah, there are some videos out there for sure. I don't want to like watch a video while I'm streaming. It feels weird. Maybe curve path? Sounds about right. Oh, where's my curve path? Okay, so I guess this is my curve path. What if I go to edit mode now? Can I move this? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but it is satisfying. See, we want the end to kind of be here. This does not seem right. Let's get these guys to move up a bit. Like that. And this will move Y. Let's see, this is going to have to be a really tight curve, unfortunately. Super good for exhaust, I'm sure. You need the Bezier. Oh. Finally a good tutorial. Alright, that was looking good. Let's try the Bezier. Bezier. Okay. G. Okay, I'm learning things. So let's put this over here. We'll get rid of this other path. Oh, that was everything, wasn't it? Bear with me. Oh wait, I just wanna... Oh. I wasn't in object mode maybe? Let's go to object mode, add. Curve, Bezier. Edit this one. It goes all the way over here. Okay, so. Make sure we're completely top down. Something like that. I feel like these are kind of the same tools, just different ways of using them. What's nice with curves is you can then bevel it and it directly gives you a nice pipe. Oh. I don't think it's Bezier. I could be wrong. Let's try it. Oops. This guy. Path G Z. Slightly up. Okay. Now let's just say, let's pretend we were done. If we wanted to edit, we could extrude maybe? Oh, that wasn't it. Maybe it's E? E to extrude? Nope. What did he say? Seen that plenty of times, didn't find it weird, and not even counting reaction streams. That's true, that's a fair point. What's nice with curve is that you can then bevel it and directly give it a nice pipe. Okay, let's see here, let's see. We can bevel it. Probably need to be in edit mode. Alright, just a little bit, we will watch a video how to do this. We're thinking. Pipeless, for real. I don't know. Is it the properties to the right? Oh, maybe. Well, these are materials. Maybe. It's an object and modifier. Probably not a modifier, right? Search bevel. There is a bevel. Oh. Width amount. Segments, one angle, profile, okay. I don't know what I just pressed. Just above the texture menu. Okay, so we're on the right path. I think. Can I do the thing? At some point we're gonna click a button and it's gonna work. That's how I learned the mod. That and chat's help apparently today, which is super awesome. I definitely think we're messing this up. I The green curvy thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, data. Geometry. Oh, okay. Extrude. Ah, we've made things happen. It's not a pipe, but it's something. And then back to 0. Okay. Bevel. Look, we got the bevel option. Round. Depth. Oh, look at that. We have an exhaust now. Kind of. That is really helpful. Okay. All right, we're in business. We are in business. Right, let's do our little button here. There we go. Okay, so this. Oh, let me take a bite of food real quick. 1 second. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but when you get a sore throat, something about eating helps. Eating makes it feel better. At least for me. Oh man, now we gotta make it perfect though. Whoops. Let's move this guy up a bit. Okay. And the bevel. And it's either gonna be too small or too big. Kinda want it to be big based off the turbo. This doesn't have to be perfect. The turbo one isn't perfect. Not a modifier. Are there any Pro Charger mods for Beam? The Seep Engines has one, I think. I could be wrong. I'm head off to work, but thank you for all the hard work you guys do. I'm looking forward to see all these new things you guys accomplish. Appreciate it, Scott. Appreciate that a lot. Also, I'd start is straight from the turbo. You get a higher fender exit, like the Rob. Rob Dom's 4-rotor. Yeah. I don't know if that's how I said his last name, but that would be cool actually. Instead of a bottom one, a top fender exit. Let's do both. Let's kind of do both. Okay. So let's just see what maybe this looks like for now. I do want to maybe move this a little bit like that. Give this a bit more of an angle. Put this that way we're not doing weird stuff. Let's just see what this looks like, huh? Oh wait, so this is a path now. So how do I? Can I just call this like, I don't know, RLS? Let's see, RLS. Fender exit. So I guess this is a thing. Probably need to make this an object, huh? And it probably doesn't have a material. Material is the new greatest thing I've learned, and I love it. Do I have my Chrome in here? Because that would be the easiest. Let's see, what is... Probably wouldn't work if we tried anything else. These are all the materials we've seen lately. There's probably a mechanics one somewhere. You can just type the exact radius you want. Ooh. When you're done with it, you can go into object convert to mesh. Oh, okay, we're not even there yet. All right. Let's try to get this bevel the exact size we need. Okay, so it's more than 0.2, but less than 0.3. Let's try... 0.25. Too big. 0.24. I mean, not perfect, but it's pretty close. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, this is cool. Let's say we're done, and let's go to object. I guess up here. Not object mode. Keep in object mode. Okay, yes, no. Go to object mode. Object. Convert and mesh. Convert and mesh. I think it did it. Look at that, it's a mesh now. Cool. Okay. Just give it a texture. I mean, that's something. Let's give it the ETK 800 textures. Now it should be painted. Let's see what happens. Export. RLS. Mechanicals. Go to VS Code here, and this is a separate mesh, so we're gonna need the name of this guy. We're just gonna duplicate this line here, put that in there, and I think this should work. Let's find out. Let's see. Go to vehicle config, unhider engine, Control R. Do I see it? Is that it? There is our fender exit. Oh, let's get this thing turned around. It's obviously not done. Oh, not reverse. No, 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 no. No, still reverse. There we go. There's our fender exit there. Okay, so definitely too low. Definitely need to bring it up a lot. But that's pretty cool. Check it out. Obviously the texture isn't quite right. Honestly, what would be easiest for me is just chrome. So it might just end up being chrome. That's exciting. Okay, but maybe I'm not actually done. I guess I gotta Control Z. Go back to a spline. Or not a spline, but you know. Maybe now? Ah, okay, cool. So we need to go way higher. We need to be like up here. Move this guy up. This is so satisfying to see, like, it just move and stuff. I love that. Go Y a little bit. Maybe this guy comes out Y a little bit. Nothing like a nice 90 degree, more than 90 degree rotation or curve on your exhaust pipe. That's okay. Maybe a little further out. Still need a smoke and smoke direction, no to right. Yeah, we still gotta do that. Now if you want to know how I do my pipes, I start with a mesh, I extrude a single vertex to create a line, then I convert that to a curve, use the curve tool, add on to make the nice fillet curves. Oh. Very nice. One of these days, I might just like take a week off, but actually not take a week off and only do Blender. Maybe take like a Blender class or something, 3D modeling class. That'd be pretty cool. I will say this is already nicer than what I could have made. So this is amazing. Okay. Let's try that new location. We won't even mess with the material yet. Oh, I don't know what will happen. I guess it's not technically a 3D mesh, so yeah. try that again. You just gotta convert it real quick. Oh, look, we can probably convert right back down to a curve. That's nice. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get that, like, reach a point of no return. Where are you? I think we lost it. One thing I want to do real quick, hide the body, just show the engine, just show the fender. Oh, that's the headlight. Fender, there we go. Okay, let's try to export that again, maybe? Oh, well, maybe because we have no material, that's why. I wonder if my chrome is in here. It's not. We'll do this trim chrome just to have something on it. I don't expect this to be it. Actually, you know what? I think if I just type it. Let's see here. Let's see, RLS chrome. That's what I had called it. Yeah, let's try that. Export again. There we go. It's chrome. Very nice. One thing I'm noticing is we have that offset going on here. So I think that's strictly from the VS code. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's lined up here. We'll look at that in a second. Oh, you know, that's probably why it was so low earlier. It would have came out just straight right there. That's pretty cool. Double diameter. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. I missed some chat. Why a catalytic converter? If you're doing a fender exhaust, you probably don't care about an inspection. Very true, very true. I guess we could have done it right out the turbo. That'd be kind of cool. And the week will transform into a month and a year. It's first day. You're right. You're right. Oh, I missed a few chats. Screeching Pickle says, "Do you know if the mod pack has an engine upgrade for the Stembeco?" I used a no. It does not. So, in fact, I tried to put an ETK diesel in the Stembeco, but I was unsuccessful. However, I did just learn, I think it was a transmission issue, and I fixed a different mod that has a transmission similar system. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is the idea is not dead, but it's on heavy life support, unless I go back to it. You'll see in an upcoming video soon what I mean by that, hopefully. But basically I made it so any engine from the D series can fit onto the MD series. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun to play with. Hey OEM, welcome to chat. Race, or really anyone, what would you base a modern SUV mod on in Beam? A modern SUV mod. Let me think about that. Nope, you can't convert it back to a curve since you added a bevel. It only works with a single line. Got it. Double diameter? Maybe. The offset object set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, let's try that. Oh, wait, I think I heard about this. Let's see. Step 1 for offset object set origin. Object set origin. Wait for it. Wait for set origin. Origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Let's try that. Imagine this would be better if you're like competent and confident with your placement of things. Look at that. Spurster with back to back to back to back to back dubs and wins. Alright, let's get rid of our regular exhaust there. We don't want that. Boom. That shiny thing. Okay. Now we do need to make this probably double-sided, and then we need to add another material for the inside. And in fact, actually, maybe we could just... Yeah, we'll have to figure that out in a second. I was going crazy looking at the transmission mod for it. All I see is a roof cut V8 mod with a V12, but don't know if they work. I think it was also using the transmission mod you said. Yeah. Stambecco also has not received as much love as it probably had thought it would, as much as it intended. Okay, while we wait to figure out, aka when Sprister tells us how to do the double-sided exhausting, let's go ahead and get our exhaust nodes figured out here. Let's see. Exhaust manifold, intercooler, turbo. Alright, so where is our exhaust nodes? I think the easiest thing to do is probably just grab it from an exhaust mod or exhaust part. Let's go to ETK exhaust. Where are you, exhaust? This is the commons, yep. Oh wait, but exhaust is relative to the 800. Okay, ETK 800. ETK 800, J-beams, exhaust, 946 diesel. Okay, just one, perfect. Here's our node information. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we need, we need to look at the nodes here. So EXMLR. We're going to need to create a new node. A couple ways to do this. There's one way I know how to do it. There's one way that's way better, but I don't know exactly how to do it. I haven't messed with it yet. Maybe we can try it. Let's... It's not going to be an easy way to do this, is there? We'll just do it the hard way. I am not... This is a whole nother section of the brain for this. Okay, so we're gonna add some more. We're gonna add another node. Or the exhaust manifold, sure. For simplicity, grab this. This is such a kind of jank way to do it, but it's gonna work. Okay, so we just added a node essentially. Now let's open up our show 3D scene. If you have the J-beam extension and VS Code, you can get this little doohickey to show up. It's really nice. You can select the nodes you're trying to adjust. Here's our node. That makes sense because it was an exhaust node. Now there is a way to do this in Blender. And it's probably the best way, although Blender's still too new for me. And move this node over here. The real annoying part is we're going to need to put J-beams for all this. And actually, we're going to need this to be even in a different spot. Go something like this. There we go. Okay. So I want to make sure collision is set to false. Self collision, false, collision, true. So I'm actually going to do a whole nother section for this. I guess down here. Oops. Uh-oh. Lost my thing. Control X. Okay. We're going to set collision to false, I think. Then we're going to need another node, which we'll just use to normally they use like a similar node at the end. I guess that technically was it. That's fine. Let's just duplicate that. What was it? Is it like, maybe it's EM1? I can't remember. Name it EM1. Move EM1 over here. Basically what this is, the goal for this is to give it direction. We're also having to create this. It's probably good right there. Okay. Now there's no beams there, so I'm pretty sure if we just save this, you're just gonna see a bunch of nodes fall. Let's Control R. There you go. There they go. There's our nodes, because there's no beams. This is the part where you can do it right, and you can do it a lot of ways wrong. Let's actually double check chat. Where are we at? Oh, let's see, where we, oh. 5x meter. Maybe it's Duramax diesel and stand back. Oh, that'd be cool. I was thinking of trying to use the ETK drivetrain and floor pan and building up from that for the stand back. That'd be pretty sick. See, it must be hard to watch, but I'm having a great fun being helpful. Well, I appreciate that, Spurster. It's this is something that I don't know, something I really need hand holding to do. I don't think D series is a move, but I don't know. Make some actually good train wheels for every car. That'd be kind of cool. Some actual train wheels. I thought about that one night when I was trying to go to sleep. Is how do we get some more universal train stuff? I have no idea how the trains work, how the train tracks work, but that would be cool. Okay, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Let me look here. This is what I really know about is exhaust main engine. Basically, these beams, it's saying this is the path of the exhaust. So we definitely want something like this. And we're gonna put that in the beams. I'm just gonna drop it down here. There you go. We're gonna take our two nodes. Goes from this to there, this to there. That's probably not done correctly. What am I missing here? X6, 6L. That's for the left exhaust. Okay, it is main engine. Yeah, okay. So we don't need it twice, so we're gonna just do the 6R one. In fact, do we not have a node around here? Let's collapse these and select them all. XM1R, that's our guy. XM1R, you need all this exhaust information. I think. And like that. XMR1, there you are. Guess I do another comma, it looks like. Okay. This does not need it. Come on now. Grab that, get rid of that, get rid of those extra commas at the end. Boom, now it's starting to look normal. Okay, we still don't have really any beams going on. Got this beam going here. XMR1 here, let's see. You're not showing me what I need you to show me. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Turbo to XMR. This is named a node Turbo, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so we got that, and then we need XMLR1. We're just gonna need this. But we go from this. Let's see. It's Turbo to MR1. M1R to this. This to that, which I guess these are flipped, but I don't think they matter. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. So that's kind of a thing. This shouldn't really hang around. Well, it might just hang around, it might flop around, to be honest. There we go. Our exhaust, essentially our exhaust is flopping around from a J-beam perspective, which means we need more attachments. Oh man, how do we do this? Probably good to attach it to like a fender. This is where the, what do you call it? That tool would be really handy. We might, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Okay, let's see. You guys really want to go in the deep end? Here's yet a deeper side to this all. Vehicles common. I need a fender. Fender. We'll need it eventually anyways. We need that front right fender. Grab that. Put it in our J-beam. Start naming it. RLS underscore. Then information. Race tab. That front right fender. Okay, that's fine. So now we have some more nodes to look at. It's like everyone likes to hold on to this one node. We're gonna pay attention to that. Let's go a little further in the deep end. Sup, Chitter Sucks, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your day at work. I sure am. Actually, it's a little different today. Use the Vice thing. Okay, so yeah, so for a modern SUV, I don't know, the Roamer needs a more modern SUV. The ETK could get a modern SUV, although I think there is one out there that's unsupported anymore. Maybe Autobello? I don't know. I feel like any manufacturer could have a pretty cool modern SUV. Depends on what kind of SUV you want to do. Attached to the body fender would be a quite fragile mounting. That is true, Spurster. That is very true. We will try to attach it to the engine. Okay, so this is all 3D model work. There's an extension that allows you to bring J-beam stuff into Blender, which is, I haven't even gotten in the shallow end of how good this tool is or how cool it is. If we go into File, Import J-beam, and we go to our J-beam. So here's our J-beam parts. Go ahead and import that. We're just going to import all parts because it's just two. It's the fender and the exhaust. So we hit OK. And now you're seeing J-beam objects. If we hide our 3D model, this is what the J-beam looks like. Remember, there's our little exhaust J-beam. We did doop doop, and we need to connect a lot more to it. Pretty cool, right? Okay, so now apparently you can do just about everything in this, but I'm not sure how. Here's our 3D model. That's fun. Let's see if we go to the intake here. And there's our names for everything. If we go into edit, we can actually start moving nodes, just like we were using the other tool. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Jitter. Hopefully it goes well as well. Okay, so we need to connect some beams, and then apparently we can do this with this tool, but how? Normally I've only used this to really move beams around, not create stuff. But I think, man, I think we can just, I don't know. I think there's a way to just create, right? Like, can we just add a there a way to add a vertice? What if we extrude? What if I click on turbo? Isn't there a way to like create a... Oh, we don't want to control Z. That's the one thing about the J-Beam tool. You don't use control Z to undo, you do control bracket. Isn't there a way to like select two vertices and like tell it to make an edge or something? Can't you do that and just be like edge? Extrude edges maybe? These are like the basics. Oh, that ain't it. These are the basics that I don't know. Civetta SUV, let's go. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Let's see. We are in edit mode. Must be a way to like hit join. We're having stream delays. Tough. Every beam bonus gave the Eurus popularity. The edge? No. Maybe it's not edge. How do you make it? Maybe it's a vertex. Extrude vertices. New edge and from faces. Yeah, let's try that. Aha! Okay, this little thing I think just popped up. Said add beam. I think I did it. Let's file export. Oh wait, that's not the right. We're going to now select this, or we're going to select it in object mode. Remember, it likes that. We're going to do... Oh man, where is it? Should be a... Oh, maybe... Oh yeah, force J-beam sync. It's not there, so that's fine. Is it export? Yeah. We're going to export the selected J-beam path. It's now selected. We should be able to see now that we have a new beam somewhere. Oh, that's the fender. Come on now. Okay. So we should have a new beam somewhere. Maybe no, that's what I added. Added beams by editor. Nice. Cool. Now let's see what happens. That's all saved. Let's go here. Control R. And it's still moving, but it's moving a little differently. So this is where it gets like, okay, let's make things normal and make them good. And we go back into another section of me not knowing what I'm doing. I think I saw something about rigidifier. I think it's on the fender though. Maybe let's just throw it in here. I'm gonna put it there. Delete that guy. Obviously one beam I don't think is gonna be enough, but just trying to kind of get a feel for this. In fact, if we hit Control B, we can see the beams. So there's our extra beams. Beams are doing things. Okay, so I guess we can just kind of edit. Control this guy or shift click. Was it F that did it? Ah. And let's connect it to... I don't know, let's connect to the air box as well for fun. That should be plenty of strength, right? I think we need to click add beam. Maybe not. Let's just try to export. Let's just see what happens. Let's learn this tool. Oh, not a DAE. Export as a J-beam. Okay, I think that did it. Yep, it added our beams there. Go here, Control R. This is such a cool thing. One beam is like a pendulum, yeah. There we go. Still moves a bit, but we're getting there. Okay, so let's real quick, I want to bring in that one thing we had grabbed and moved somewhere special and move it back. Where'd it go? Did it put it back? Oh, it did put it back. Okay, cool. Because we're probably going to do something like this. Give it some function, some strength, I should say. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. I'll just take it. It's fine. In fact, all these need to be tabbed over for sanity's sake. Okay, do they? I don't know. We're gonna leave it for now. Let's go back to Blender. Now let's get this guy. Let's see. Shift click this and F. And this guy. And this guy. And let's do this one. And why not? Let's just attach it to everything. Can't hurt, right? Okay. File. Export. Select the J-beam parts. Control R. Okay, we made our nodes. We made our beams. We told the file path, or the smoke path, the engine particle path. We didn't test is other debug stuff, like is anything going crazy? Which is through, I don't know, stress. It's all looking good. How about, there's something that looks really good. I don't know, seems to be working just fine. We'll do more tests later on if that's actually working. Let's fire this up. I'm not seeing the smoke. Although, were we really seeing smoke earlier? Let's double check. Let's go to our turbo exhaust here. It's all like after fire stuff. Actually, we want to go to main engine. Oh, I thought we did. Maybe under turbocharger? They're not a little like exhaust particle. What is it called? I want to make this essentially smoky. I know it's somewhere. It's not. If it's not here, it is maybe in the original engine. Just the exhaust. That's the sound. Oh, here we go. Exhaust, particulates, all this fun stuff. I'm gonna grab this, throw it on our turbocharger, and I think this should override it. Actually, let's double check. This was under main engine, so we're gonna put this under main engine. Particulates, a lot. That's gonna be so much. Oh, failed to save. Oh. Save again? Ah. Compare? There are differences here. We want that. I can never keep this straight. So wait, this is the newer it's trying to keep. So if we go like this, no, that's not what we wanted. Okay, it's saying it's gonna get rid of this. No, we want that. We definitely want those. Okay. Save. Sorry, I'm trying to force it to do things when it's not ready. Come on. Alright, we're just gonna override it. Hopefully we don't regret it. I think it's because we're in like Blender and VS Code and we're telling it to do lots of things. Modding with Clueless? Absolutely, that's what modding is. Now if you damage the exhaust tip, that will make your whole engine snap. Potentially. Okay, so first off, we still have our beams, right? Yep. Looks like we have tons of beams in different places. Good. Hey, it's working. Nice. Now what happens if we do break this? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I don't know any better, but I think it'll be fine. All right, Spurster, it's up to you. How would we make this a thicker pipe? We can go ahead and get rid of our J-beam objects because that worked out good. Delete the internal document? No. How do we get this to be essentially double-sided? Needs more particles. Devin, are you serious? RLS official reforger has begun. Let's go. If you don't know, I play Arma in my off time, thanks to Devin and a lot of other people in the community. It's a really good time to just decompress and do something different from Beam, and we've been having a great time. I have a couple of recordings that I could turn into videos, but it'd take a lot of work to turn into videos, so I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but we've been talking for a while about getting our own Arma server, and so it sounds like that's going to start in motion. Spurster, he should rename his channel Insert Joke Less. I love that. That's exactly it. I didn't realize that when I chose this name that it'd be able to be transformed so much. Depending on all beams and nodes are continuously calculated, so at some point you make the model heavier to run. Fair enough. That's why you can't just create like a 3D model into a J-beam. Oh, what'd I do? Leave that there. The material window, select the exhaust material and look for the double-sided world editor. Really? Oh, you were right. Okay, hold on. Let's do it, and we need to do it. Let's do the Blender side first. So if we go to editor, let's do, no, not F, do L. So it's gonna select linked stuff. How do I want to do this? Currently working on getting the right people together. I think it'll start as a small unit PvP or small PvE operations. I love the idea of some small PvE operations. I don't know if we need a ton of people. We just need the server, you know? Need the server going. The material window, select the exhaust material and look for double sided. Okay, let's go to material window. Oh, wait, was that material window as in Blender? I've only worked with stuff that already had two materials or such. Or I don't know how you can like select the double-sided. Let's see. New material, no. Assign, no. Select. Thickness. A lot of options here. Do I need to ask AI? BeamNG World Editor? Okay. But I'm pretty sure I need to do it here too. We'll try the World Editor. Let's see here. Control backspace. And F11. Gonna select our vehicle here. Go to material editor. Do a drop down for well, problem is a material. No, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to hold on, don't tell me. We're going to bevel, maybe, or extrude. What if we extrude, scale, how do I just say like go smaller? guess you kind of can't. Let's see. I usually they're just add a cone-shaped interior to the exhaust tip to look at a vanilla one to see what I mean. Add a cone-shaped interior? What if I do that? What if I hit Control B? Oh, that's cool. What if I insert no? Okay, let me find the cone. Oh, I think I understand. It's like a cone that goes into it, huh? I gotta import a vanilla thing to look at it. Let's do what Spurstor says. Let's look for the vanilla exhaust. Oh, those are just gonna be engines, aren't they? Crazy to think somebody's modeled all these parts. That's just nuts. I don't see the cone shape on these. But these aren't really exhaust. They weren't really meant to have that, so that's fair. We have to get an exhaust one in. Control Z, your extrude tentative. You have doubled your mesh. Uh-oh. Good call. Wait, did we go too far? Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're still good. I think we're in a safe spot. We just move this, will it? Yeah, okay. Oh, is there like a quick and dirty way to do this? Am I looking for the easy route too much? I want to say like go back in a perfectly patterned thing backwards. Although that looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? We're not gonna do that, at least not yet. You can duplicate the exhaust and then edit modes. That's what I was thinking of doing. All right, let's pull up the import and exhaust. Oh. Okay, I see. Yes, I can't move. Yeah, so if we go to like edit mode on this one, edit. Oh, okay. Now they do double wall it like that. Okay. So, what if... Grab these, center our camera. Okay, so what if... Let's get rid of this fender for a second. Boop. And this. Boop. Grab this. Oh. We're gonna grab all these. Come on now. User error, hold on. We need to scale it. I think extrude, but then like scale. Like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool. Okay, okay. Oh wait, what if we extrude, scale, then like that's a lot of extra dots though. We only need one dot, don't we? I don't think this is right. And then move this in. Oh, clicked a button. I don't know what I clicked. Let's try again. And then we're just gonna move it in. It's somewhere in there. Almost. What do you think? I think that nailed it. And there's a little dot, but like, don't worry about that. Click. Control plus click will select the whole loop. Control click. Control click. Control click. Control click. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, select the last ring by control click, scale it to 0, and move it inside a bit. Oh, okay, so I kind of did that. Press M to merge. Okay. We just got those. Can I hit merge? At center. Let's go. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, material. Okay, we want a new material. Not a new material. Yeah, we want to add a material. And this material is going to be, I don't know. There's one that they kind of always use. For it. Oh, I have so many things in here now because I've been opening stuff. Something like a mechanicals or something. I mean, anything black would be fine, probably. Trex mechanical would be ideal. Do you have an ETK mechanical? I don't want to make my own, but I'm not afraid. Let's just do this for now. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think, is we got our part selected. We're gonna hit L. Let's try again. Hit L. But actually, I want to. No. We're gonna select these. How do I select faces? Can I just like select? Oh, sure can. Oh, I missed something. I did something wrong. Alright, don't drive me crazy. Why are you not working now? Okay. Has to be, I'm sure there's a better way to do this. You know when you do something, you're like, I know I'm doing this wrong? That's what this feels like. Okay, we're gonna assign. We're gonna hit the assign button. Boom. That should have just assigned it. We could even do something like let's do like we can even do like base color like red. Okay, so like that exhaust is red. This is, I don't know, orange. There's kind of what it'll look like. This is just via Blender, so to me it's not important. Other people, you might be like, you're crazy, don't even look like that. Okay, grab that. And then we're going to file, export. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's give it a look. Give it a look-see. If you do it properly, you should UV unwrap and place the tip at the right place of the exhaust texture. But that's a lesson for another day, for sure. It kind of, I don't know. It's there. It's looking like the thing. Oh man, I'm flying way too fast. There we go. I don't love that. In passing, you wouldn't notice it. That's probably because I'm using the wrong texture there. Maybe, what if we just did like, said ETK engine inline 6 do, I don't know, common accessory? Let's try that. So basically, if I understand this correctly, when you do the whole UV wrapping thing, you're saying, hey, go look at this picture and you are this part of the picture. Because we're just saying, hey, use this material, it's just using some other part of the picture that we don't really know. I like that. That looks pretty good. I think that exhaust is a little too thick. I don't know. But if we go, I think we need a little celebration. This is still going high and by. Yeah, it is K-Bergen. We're probably gonna end it here soon because I am on pure fumes. It's alt-click to select the edge loop. Also control and number pad plus will expand your selection. There's so many buttons to learn. But here we go. We have, oh, my controller's dead. We have our little exhaust exit. Obviously the fender still needs a hole, which I don't know how hard that would actually be. Maybe it wouldn't be that hard. But it does shoot smoke. It needs a lot more, you're right, whoever had said that. Okay, hold on. Let's get some more smoke in here. Where is it? Here we go. We don't need this anymore. Particulates. A lot. A lot. I just love being able to create things. Oh, that's so cool. Even though it's not really great. Look at that. Oh, that's so sick. Let's get some drive-bys with it. That's fun. Give me a good angle. Give me a good angle. Nope. 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 Well, maybe. Let's do a slower roll. That's really neat. It needs to be bigger for sure. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it a little bigger. Kind of hooked now. So I don't know if there's an easy way to make it bigger. I guess we could scale the whole thing, huh? We go to, oh, we are in edit mode. All and scale. And we don't want to scale it really like that. Oh, hold on. Maybe if we just look at it like this. Scale. No. 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 Ah, are we kind of up a creek now? Is there not an easy way to like just expand scale or something? Like scale away from center? With this exhaust, you can paint people like like the lifted diesel trucks, the color black and smoky. That's true. That's just true. Change sound. Yeah, there's a lot more to do to the actual engine. We were just getting the look to look right. Do wish we had made that bigger now. Like the size of the turbo would have been good. Honestly, straight. We could still do a straight out the turbo version. Should we do that real quick? Let's test what we've learned. Here we go. Hide that. Pretend like it didn't happen. We're going to modify this header. This header, which means we're going to copy it. We're gonna do _B. Oh, why is my caps lock on? _B. This is probably gonna be the last thing we do, by the way. I know we've hit it for a good amount of time. I'm getting tired. It's been 3 hours. It's not bad. I don't want to wear myself out too much. Still got a long week ahead of ourselves. A long, good week. Okay, so let's go into edit. Oh wait, object mode. We should hide our other one. We'll hide this. There we go. Go to here and we'll go to edit. Okay. Oh, I pressed a button. I don't know what I pressed. Scared. Go back to object. Go back to edit. Still all selected. All right. This. Center the camera around that. Okay, so everything down here, get rid of. In fact, let's go wireframe so we can really get it all. Delete? No. Control X. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this. There we go. There's just our turbo. I will say, like, doing this stuff seemed like it'd be really hard in the past. Now it's seeming like it's not as hard, that we've learned. Learn, not earn. That's what Shift Tab always says in his bio. All right, so we're going to do curve. I'm just going to do the path because I liked that. Oh, I already created it, didn't it? Okay, so where's... Oh, we got to go to edit mode for the path. I'll edit. I'm going to go eat dinner, but if the stream doesn't end, I'll join back. Hey, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. All right, let's go ahead and move this around like that, just to get us going. Then move it up like this, then something like this. Okay, let's go top view first. Do something like that. Let's get that fender in here so we can see where we're trying to get to. We want this fender to be something around there. These over here. Okay. Big old mid fender. Now, if we wanted to, we could try to aim for the same hole, so that way we only have to create one hole. I don't know why we would need more than that, but something like that. Okay. Maybe something like that. I think this one should actually go down a bit. Well, all these do need to go down. Yeah, something like that. Get that right angle going. Let's move this forward a bit. Hope it have kind of an aggressive angle. Man, I would love to get so good that I can become kind of a perfectionist about this. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go X a little bit. Okay, let's see how that contraption looks. How do I do this? Bevel. Okay, we're going 0.3 right from the rip. Also, we have both turbos showing. There we go. Let's move this into it a little bit more. We're doing the thing. Doing it. Like that. Maybe up a bit. Okay. Guess we can go 0.4. Nice. Okay, how's chat doing? Question, can you do Yoru to do hybrid, please? Hi, by the way, welcome. You know, developing a hybrid system's kind of complex. I wouldn't say it's on the list, but it'd be considered. I don't know if Evo's ever had hybrids, to be honest. I don't think they did. So yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't hold your breath for it. You can be bad and perfectionist. That's so funny. It's a good point. You can be bad and a perfectionist. Corey, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. It's just about how much time you are prepared to spend on it. This is true. And we are trying to wrap up the stream here. so cool looking. I love that. Let's go maybe a little lower with this. So ideally, you would want to make the few amount of cuts as you can. What if we brought this guy in a bit? Just a lot simpler. Yeah. Oh, I did something. There we go. That looks so much better. What do you guys think? I think that's it right there. I'm gonna hide our other exit. We need to convert this to a mesh. I'm gonna go to object view. Going to object. We're gonna convert to mesh. Nice. Now it's a mesh. We should name our mesh RLS turbo or fender underscore exit. Okay. Let's throw a material on it. Well, no, we'll see that in a second. We need to go to edit. We're going to, oh, what was the button? You'd set it, is it shift click? No, shift, let's try to find it. On your Discord. Hey, welcome to the Discord. A lot of fun stuff planned for there. Squirrel says much better. I think I agree, Squirrel. I totally agree. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. I haven't seen you. Control Z. Nope. It's Alt left click. Is it Alt left click? Aha! It is Alt left click. All right, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna extrude, move it around. Now we're gonna scale it down. We don't need it too thick though. Then we're gonna extrude again. We're gonna scale again all the way to the center. Like that. And then we're gonna hit M to merge. Look at me remembering all this. At the center, please. Then we gotta move it one more time. We're gonna hit the dot so we can see where we're at. Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, it's going so well. All right, and then we wanted to go real deep with it. How deep? I don't know. Maybe there? It's probably good. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. I guess wireframe would have been helpful to use in that scenario. Because obviously we'd assume that fender would have a hole in it. Okay, now let's go to material. And we're going to add some new materials. We have our chrome that we like. It's easy to use. Put that on everything. Select all, assign. Assign again. Assign. It's kind of wanting to. Wait a second. Okay, first off, we lost our naming, so let's fix that real quick while we're seeing it. RLS, turbo, under, exit. All right, material, select everything linked to that. Assign it as Chrome. I feel like that's not working. But, oh well, we'll just continue on. Let's hide the fender. Let's select this. We're gonna select this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I'm sure there's a way to like select just all the faces. It's okay. Not like we're making a giant scale car or anything. Okay. And this we want to be a new material. We'll add a new material here. It's gonna be the battery. I don't think that's the one we used, but we're using it now. Okay, batteries seem to have worked because we can change this maybe? I don't know, but we're gonna export it. Oh, I'm on the wrong view, that's why. Ah, duh. Here we go. Okay. Let's export this. Unless you guys are yelling at me to change something. Can you type a number to scale at precise multiplier? Here would be a 0. Ah, if you click an edge. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so if I were to well, let's see, if I were to like scale, I don't know, all of this and scale, if you scale 0, that makes sense. That would have been more ideal. Okay. All right, export DAE mechanical. I think that's all good to export. We're just gonna throw that flex body onto here. Let's see, where is it? Wait for it. Here we go. Flex bodies. Instead of fender exit, it was fender underscore. Nope, wait. It's RLS turbo fender exit. Save. And 1, 2, 3, Control R. Suspense is killing me. Look at that, much bigger. We do not have that. Battery paint was not the move. Let's try black plastic rough. That sounds like it could be good. File export. That should update. Ha, nope, didn't like that. That's probably from something else. That's probably why. What did we use? TK800 screen. Common, those common accessories, what we did. File export one more time. And think about getting into Blender. Could I help y'all with simpler mods? I have tried learning Blender, but don't really know what to make. Go for it, man. I'd say make whatever you want. Make whatever sounds nice. I don't know. That's tough. I mean, problem is if I tell you to work on a project, but then the project never gets done, or you know aren't able to learn it and stuff, then I'm kind of, it holds up the project. So I'd say just start joining stuff. Wolf gives a great suggestion. Join the Discord. There are people learning Blender together in there. There are. And just start making something. I don't know. Maybe make a roll cage, or maybe make a bumper or something simpler. I'm trying to start with exhausts. I don't think you can have too many exhaust options. Personally, I don't think that's a possibility. Oh, look, you can see the turbo through there. it's kind of cool. The header. Excuse me. I want to get rid of these fender wells. Inner fenders. What happens if we don't have inner fenders? How's that look? It's still about the same. I'm pretty happy with that. We just need a hole in the fender. How hard would it be to do a fender hole real quick? Can I just say drill hole, circle, boom? Let's see. Let's select our fender. Wait, where is it? Not that little guy. Oh yeah, right here. Edit. Can you help me with the vice? I know what you mean. Can you help me with a vice for help? Yes, I said. I'm not sure. You want help with a vice? How much pipe for that pipe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was time for me to sleep 50 minutes ago, so see you now. Hey, have a good one, Joke. Which section in the Discord, though? Oh, gosh, there's so many sections in the Discord. That's a fantastic question. I don't know. Just start chatting. Maybe start with the general. There's lots of stuff going on. All right, we need a hole. How do we make a hole? I think we're gonna have to like insert a vertice, maybe. Hey, Swerve, welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. The Cherry of Advice. What do you want help with the Cherry of Advice about? Like parts for it? Okay, let's hide this and this. So like, what if we extruded this? No. What if we scaled this? That's silly. That's kind of silly. I don't know of a clean way to just be like generate hole. What's on the mod list today? We are just about done with our list. We didn't really start with a huge list, and we didn't. It's kind of just the. Honestly, this felt like a bit of a warm-up day. This sets the tone for the week of what things are we going to work on, how adventurous are we going to be in the modding. Today we're doing Blender stuff, which is crazy. And so far we have this ETK diesel exhaust. Someone wanted a hood exhaust, and then we said, nah, we'll do one better. We did a fender exhaust. Had a really fun time using that curve tool. I'm going to use that in some other places. That's a lot of fun. The last thing we need to do is just cut holes into fenders and such. Spencer says to find a knife tool. Okay. All right, hold on. Wait for it. Maybe. Surely not. Wait, knife project, knife topography tool, cut new topography. Ooh. Cut. Oh, no way. Is it that easy? How do I... Sure. Huh. And then I could control X. Nope. And I could... Maybe I wasn't supposed to do it that way. Let's try again. And let's actually show our header. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Isn't that one? No. That one. Knife. That sweet dude Blender can be a pain from time to time. I understand that feeling though. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that hats off to those that know it, and Spencer has been a huge help, giving us all kinds of tips. So I really appreciate it. I find the knife tool on the left menu. Okay. I mean, it's kind of the same as I think I had. Knife. Okay. Click, 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 click. Oh, we don't want to go too big, but click, click. Click. We're probably gonna redo this. All right, we've selected our full circle. Can we stretch it? Okay, hold on. That's so bad. That's so bad. Let me try again. Okay, let's do like just a head-on look. Is that head-on, really? Okay. Okay. Click. Sure. Click. This is gonna be so bad. We need like a actual circle, I think. See that last one? I should have just gone lower, I think. It's about to look so bad. A lot of chat coming in. Oh, you sent your concept. Okay, we'll take a look at it in a second. You should make like a custom chassis that all parts can connect to, kind of like a trial and error custom built car or something like that. Whoa. That'd be nuts. I don't know. Huh. That'd be quite the challenge for like all things to work too, but that's an interesting idea. Something that the player would have to troubleshoot themselves, kind of like building your own custom car. Oh, wow. That would be a challenge. That's an interesting idea, though. What about a Discord channel named Modding for the New / Rusty? It's not a bad idea. Fender is one of those parts that have thickness, so you need to do it both sides. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Something the player try this. Make a cylinder that align with the exhaust tip, then select the fender and add the boolean modifier and select the cylinder and drill a hole. I like that. Let me try to understand that again. A knife to press enter. Yeah. Make a cylinder, then align it with the exhaust tip, then select the fender and add the boolean modifier and select the cylinder you made to drill the hole. I like the concept. I'll give it a shot. Step 1, make a cylinder. How about a circle? Okay, cylinder. Whoa. Step 2, then align it with the exhaust tip. Rotate. Wow, okay, so let's see. Let's first scale down a bit. It's a little aggressive. We're gonna rotate Y axis. Can I go like 90? Yeah, alright, start typing our numbers in. G, Y over here. G, Z. Hope this works. GX. Back to this. G scale. What is it? Control X to just do the ones we want to do. Nope. Control Y. Shift Y. No, Shift X. There it is. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's getting there. Okay, I think we need to scale just a hair bigger. We're gonna do Shift X and G Y. Oh no. No, 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 no. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Why is it all knifed? Okay. G Y G Z. Oh, maybe something like that. Okay. This person confirms. Yep, boolean is the right way. I was thinking knife would be much easier to handle, but I need more topography understanding. All right, so align it with this exhaust tip. Okay, done. Then select the fender and add the boolean modifier and select the cylinder you made the drill. Okay, all right, so select the fender, boolean modifier, wait for it. I don't even know if I'm saying this right. Do you like making soup? Boolean. Boolean. I'll start with the B first. Okay. Okay. Object. Oh, I don't think we ever like finished our cylinder here. We need that. We need this to. Uh-oh, we made a cylinder as part of it. Oh no. Oh, bummer. I think I did that wrong. Okay. Can I separate this cylinder to be its own thing? Is there a separate button? Shift R? What does that do? How many people can you paint with this bad boy? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm back. What happened in the last 20 minutes? We're figuring out a way how to cut a cylinder, cut a fender. That looks good. Align parallel with exhaust tip before cutting. Huh. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's just make a new cylinder. Select the cylinder, right-click, separate. Wow, I could have thought about that. I didn't panic, you did. Right-click, separate. Selection. Nice. Okay, so let's rotate with the thing. Hold on. Let's go to, wait for it. Go back to object mode. Select your cylinder here. Edit, all, rotate around the Z axis. Okay, rotate, maybe something like that. I like that. All right, then we're going to move it over here. Double check that this is looking correct. Probably going to be needing to do a few more bits to this, like move it down. Nice. That's starting to look good. I am, believe it or not, I'm starting to really enjoy this. Before, this was always like a, oh, this is gonna be hard to do. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the Z axis. Let's bring this out even more. I think that's pretty good. And like that. Thrustmaster mentioned it will still need a lot of topography cleanup. Hopefully that's like a click, a couple buttons click, right? Is it just a click, like quick do the thing? Oval as a whole will look better. I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, so Boolean on here, select object. Hold on, wait a second. Back to object mode. We got our cylinder there, got our fender here. This has, does this also have the modifier? We don't want this modifier. We only want it on this. Select our object, boom. Okay, I think we did a thing. Solver extract. Yes. Do the thing. Did it do the thing? Oh my gosh, it did the thing. We got it. Oh, look at that. That's so sick. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, this is awesome. Where's our fender? Here's our fender, flex bodies. Did we ever name this? Yeah, we did. Flex bodies. This is going to be RLS score. I love it. Don't forget, it's not too late to sign up for the giveaway. No, you can sign up at any time. You only need to sign up once, and once you're signed up, you will be signed up for the month to enter in a giveaway for a free month of Patreon Gold. Did this work? I don't think it worked. Oh, we didn't put the fender on. Okay, here's a moment of truth. You guys ready? Let me catch up on chat real quick. What's like a BeamNG project I should start off making in Blender? Something simple. Oh, man, I don't know. Like, are you thinking simpler than what we're doing today, or a little bit more advanced? Because I'd say, I don't know, because all the things I want to do, I'd say some exhausts. This seems simple, and I don't know, I'm learning a lot. Just hide the cylinder to check. Yep, we got that. You got your hole in the right wing. On your right wing. Don't forget to apply button, the little left arrow at the top. Hit apply before export. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're saying it wouldn't have worked? Well, it looks like it's kind of working. Where is apply? Said it is the little arrow at the top. Add modifier? No. No. That modifier active? Nah. Edit mode, difference, real time. Wait, we're gonna find it. What's this? Apply, apply, apply. Okay, now it's actually a thing. Ooh, that would have been sad. There we go. Or check apply modifier. This is so fun. There's so many ways to do things. This is so cool. Thank you so much for HallS and Sperster for your help. Here we go. Let's do a Control R for the last attempt. Front right fender here. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I pressed all the buttons. Oh no. There's a hole in there. Now, I assume when you're saying there's some cleanup that needs to be done, you mean like how this is kind of more of a, not an octagon, but more. It's not really rounded. From far away, it looks all right. Oh, we had gotten out of the car. Look at that thing. That is fun. That is so cool. Let's give it some more. Let's give it some last engine tweaks real quick. This turbo is going to do a lot. Let's give it. Let's see. Wastegate start 19 psi. Nah, let's give it 35. I don't know what pressure rate PSI is. We're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave all the turbo settings the same. It's just gonna make more boost. And particulates equals yes. Instant after fire coefficient. Do like a 0.9. That's actually gonna be pretty aggressive. Sustained fire, also 0.9. Why not? I think that's fine. Maybe let's look at these nodes. After fire volume, visual coefficient. These are gonna be crazy. All I have to say. I'm not gonna change the volume. Yeah, okay, maybe we'll change the volume a little bit. A 9 everything. Maybe we'll go down to -1 for exhaust audio gain change because it's gonna be a little bit louder now. Then beams, all these stay the same. I don't know how to find the models in the files. Yes, good luck, Corey. Hey, it's a long file. It's a long fight. It's in the vanilla directory though. You have to like learn how to pack your mod first. I would honestly work on getting the basics down, like creating your own mod, and then you can start working your mod space and kind of go about it systematically. So that way you're learning how to do X and there's a way to test how to do X kind of thing. It's better for keeping a non-destructive workflow. Oh, I see what you're saying. What is particulates? It's the black smoke, basically. So let me go and save this. Okay, so there's not gonna be crazy changes, I don't think, with the engine. In fact, this engine could even blow. Control R. Go. Here we go. See, there's a lot more smoke now coming out the side. I love it. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, we don't have any after fire. Oh, our hazards are on. Look at all that smoke. I love it. Can you have too much? Is it possible? Let's see. Particulates. Where did it go? Here it is. Like if we were like, oh no, I accidentally put a 5 in front of that. Control R. By the way, the product shelf isn't showing on the stream. I'm going to try to figure it out. All right, good luck. Stream, it will be ending soon. That's even more smoke. Holy cow, that is chooching. Very nice. We're still only making 15 psi. Alright, let's figure this out. Why is our turbo only... It's probably an ECU thing, actually. Let's just change our ECU real quick to, I don't know, an adjustable race one. So it's going to be really easy to... Oh, never mind. You did gain 200 horsepower on this. There you go. That boost is starting to really Whew. Nice. You can see the smoke behind the car. I love it. That's awesome. Well done, chat. I think we got a good winner here. I learned a lot. I'll be able to do a lot more. Now the nice thing is this exhaust should work on anything that uses this engine, right? So, or this header. So if we go to, maybe we don't want a 3-liter, well, let me think here. We don't need exhaust, we don't need that. I mean, we can change up the long block, put a heavy duty in there, put an HMT ECU in it. And not a whole lot after that. Kind of wanted to start shooting fire a little bit. Lower the frequency for ETK quite a bit, sounds way better. Ooh, he even sent in some code. Okay, let's give it a shot here. I like this, Justium. Justin, we haven't really talked much, but you seem to know a lot about modding. And I don't think I've seen much of your work, or if any. So, I mean, do you have stuff out there? Okay, so I need the sound setting area. Let me just put this in for now. Okay, and let's go. We're just going to grab something out of here. Where is this? Is the diesel engine? Yep. Where is it? Maybe they only have it on the exhaust side. Here we go. Sound config. So let's just grab all of this as just our kind of our holder here. That is under main engine, right? It is its own thing. So that needs to be something like over here. And he's saying, I'm gonna piece this together. Give me a second here. Well, okay, so this is kind of weird. We could set it to this, and in fact, I will do that. We're just gonna set it exactly how he had it. This should work. The other version is essentially adding, like adjusting it, but this is setting it to it, I believe. How many submissions did you get for the month of modding? Do you mean for the entries? I'm not sure. I don't know if Tess can speak to that. I think there's already several hundred. Can a high poly count mesh from a 3D scanner be used for a mod, or should it be minimal polys? That's a great question. I imagine it needs to be, I think the more minimal polys, the better. Oh, look at that. I love that. That's so cool. I don't know if that's really from the sound. What? No, because that would have just been sound changes. I think something just is finally working out. I don't know. Let's give this a drive. I think our coefficient frequency is finally... Oh, it's the HMT tune. It's the HMT ECU we put on it. HMT has some really good pops and bangs. Such a good mod. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We need to put this like on some sort of trans brake. This is too fun. Oh man, you know what's so fun about all this is that this is just the beginning. Let's do something. We're gonna do a pro drag transmission just so we can have that trans brake feel. We'll just put in as many gears as they let us. An 8-speed, perfect. Automatic is fine with. Let's do manual. Nah, let's do automatic. Automatic's fine. And then, yeah, let's just see what this feels like. I love the lower the frequency for the ETK. So no clue if this works with the rest of your sound values. Yeah, that's the hard thing about sound is so many things can start overriding it and whatnot. see. I feel like I messed some stuff. Or is it to run at a decent frame rate, it needs to be optimized poly-wise? A 3D scan is crazy high poly, would probably crash the game instantly. I believe that. We need exhaust to be spark plug for flame. That would be cool. Exhaust to spark plug flame. That would be pretty cool. Alright, trans brake on. Okay, but then two steps also now on. I love that. Oh, that's so fun. That is so cool. Okay, some kind of boost by gear is happening as well. So waiting for the next shift. That was 136 miles an hour. That's not slow. You might have to like save this config. I don't know. This you might, if you see this, we might be seeing this in a career playthrough. I mean, this is just fun. Okay, last little tweaks here. I wanted to see what kind of gear or what kind of boost stuff's going on, because this tune seems to have more of a mind of its own than I would normally like. Here we go, boost by, we want that boost by gear variable, burbles. Oh, that's what that's making now, that burbly sound. Cool. Okay, so boost by gear. Where is it? Did I just pass it? Yeah, okay, so we want all the boosts. Give it all. All of it, please. Every gear. That's gonna be, it's still only 423 horsepower, so you're still not, things still aren't crazy. Now we could, I don't know if the engine can handle it, but we could adjust some of these values here and say, oh, this turbo is so good it makes 60 pounds. And well, we're not gonna do that because the tuning doesn't even let you go that high. So actually, ignore that part. But give it one more rip. Imagine combining some of this stuff with like Javi's Seep engines, how they do a really cool custom diesel setup and stuff, as far as like the particulates and stuff. You have like particulates on idle and on throttle. We just don't have that in vanilla. So I'm still a beginner. I didn't even know that you can increase the undo limit. That's cool. I'm glad I was able to share something, because yeah, I messed up something. It was on the Yoru and I couldn't go back. It was awful. I had to like completely start over. Raceless, you need to test drag strip. That would be cool. We'll do it when we have a proper build, but I like this. Yeah, that boost building. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fun. A little more, a little more. Oh, don't downshift it. Okay, I thought I could go into manual mode. You've seen some of my mods, did some quick fix to the GT250's bodies, but usually my mods end up unfinished. I hear that. Could add one on the other side of the airport strip. Oh, for the drag? Yeah, we could. I don't know if there's enough room for that. Drag strips really need a lot of room. Oh, can you imagine this as a... Oh, okay, hold on. Last thing, and then I'm really hopping off because it's time for me to start making dinner and stuff. We're going to leave the same transmission in just for funsies. We're going to give it a rear-wheel drive transfer case. Rear suspension needs to be a... we'll do welded. Fine with that drive ratio. The front needs to not have anything, although it won't matter because it's rear-wheel drive. And then we need drift steering. There we go. And now we have something super fun. Little drift wagon. That's awesome. Drifting in automatic is a little weird, but not impossible. I would love a clutch dump here, though. We can make some fun things with this. Oh, you know what's cool too is like we just learned a lot. I can go make an exhaust for anything I wanted at this point, if I had the time. And we definitely need a shorter third gear if we're actually going to make this a drift car. Now I think, let me try one more thing. Let me just, this is what happens. You're always like, oh, one more thing. First thing, we lost our music, so let's get that back. We're gonna go to maybe this, play something random. Okay, what if, let's even do it through Blender. I don't know if this will work. Give me 1 second, be right back. All right, let's get a, I want to get the J-beam stuff in here real quick. I want to see, I have a theory. So we had that one exhaust node, right? Is this not the right folder? I want to import the J-beam stuff. Oh, I must have pressed the wrong one. Bring this back in. We actually only need the diesel turbo. Because I essentially want to duplicate... I want to add basically more exhaust points, if that makes any sense. Let's grab this. Okay, here we go. So we can actually hide all of this stuff. So, like, what if I hit D? Does that duplicate it? No. Extrude? Following created nodes overlap existing nodes. No. In fact, I'm going to control undo what I just did. Currently trying to finish my Stamboda sailing Stambecco. Man, Justium, get that finished. That'd be sick. Especially with the dam that we have in Utah now and the water stuff we have coming up. Let's head back to work. Once you see the sun coming back up again, it's time to head back to work. That's funny. The crypto donations for beta access is a dream for us sanctioned country citizens. Oh man, I honestly don't know the first step of how that would even work. Or else I don't know. Send me a DM, Holus. There is no way that you are still live. I have ate dinner and watched anime. Yeah, no, we really are wrapping this up. I know I said that an hour ago, but here we go. So I want to just like duplicate this. How do I? Can I just extrude? Like right next to it? Okay. Then I want to rename this. Rename all references. Okay, so how about EM2? Okay, that wasn't so bad. And then let's... Oh, but it's making a beam. I didn't really want to do that, but... I know what we'll do. Control X. Yeah, dissolve vertices. I just want this to delete. Delete. Okay, try again. Delete. Okay. Let's just do it this way. This comes from this one. We're gonna say extrude to here. Then extrude again. And then because we like the number 4, extrude one more time. We'll zoom in. This is going to be EM2. I don't know why it's automatically making nodes or beams. EM3. EM4. Guess this will actually be EM5. I don't know what. Alright, we'll just manually delete that beam later. I bet I can select the edge, can't I? Okay, maybe not. Let's do this plus this. This will, if we hit F, I'm going to create a beam there. Do it for all these. What happens if I just like highlight all these guys and shift to the turbo? Hit F. I didn't like that. Oh, and I wasn't supposed to control Z. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll do it one at a time. Once again, sure there's a better way. That's alright. Connect that. Okay, and then let's just see if that works. I don't know if that's really enough, to be honest. Let's hit the airbox real quick since it's up there. Do F there. So, theories here. 4 times the smoke, 4 times the fire, as well as like fire length and all that. I really want to get rid of this beam. That bothers me. Oh well. Let's get our tool here. Maybe force J-beam sync. Now the other thing too is we want to probably move this closer to here. That way you can't really tell that they're in separate spots. Like that. Okay. Let's export this and just see what happens. Nope, not that. File, export, like the J-beam parts. I think that did the thing. Let's use our Control N to take a look. And let's see, Shift C. So here's our EM1. Control R now. And 4 times the emission standard, smacking you in the head. Yeah. That's what happens when we take off the catalytic converter. Okay, so it looks like we have all of our nodes there. EM 1, 4, 3, and I assume 5. Yep, 5. Let's control beam this. Yeah, that's looking fine. Okay, I don't know. See if our hypothesis is correct. It's pretty smoky. Can't tell if it's more. One thing we need to do, that I don't think we did, is actually tell it that all those beams were exhaust stuff. So let's see. Here's all of our beams, and here's that funny looking one. In fact, what we're gonna do is go to Blender. I think we're good here. Let's just delete hierarchy. We don't want you to delete the file though. We just don't need you anymore. Use this tool here. You can see it better. Right. Let's see. Oh, I see. See what you're talking about for the Vivas Renault Clio kind of rebuild of it. I'll be honest, I'm not really familiar with European cars. I don't know how that would really work out. Okay, so this beam, get rid of. We don't know what he's doing. And we want anything. Oh, you know what? Did we not? No, we did. We did. That's how we created them all. Okay, so everything that came from EX6R, I think. Find it. Hold on, that's not even the right thing. This is all jank now as well. Do something like that. Close that now. Not pretty, but I don't think people will go looking in here. We don't need flex bodies. We need nodes. So anything that came off of, no, EX6R. So EX6R to the EMs, they all need exhaust main engine. Just like that. So EX6R to exhaust main engine. That's 1R. In fact, let's do it this way. Find me any of these. Okay, we got that, we got that. All right. EMs, here we go. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so now that's actually going to send exhaust through those nodes. And I think that's the only thing we have to do, because EX6R or whatever is still being the main exhaust point. Here we go. It's like putting 4 exhaust pipes in 1 pipe, I think is what's about to happen. Here we go. I think that's more. I think that's a lot more. That thing is dirty. Wow, that's spicy. Probably too spicy, but we are here. You know what I want to do too? What if... So all the fire is basically coming out of 1 point. But what if we layered the points? Whoops. This is why I don't go to sleep. This is why my streams go long. What if we did something like this? We'll just experiment with a couple of these nodes. So obviously the J-beam is going to be kind of out there, but they should all be non-collided. Yep, collision false. So it shouldn't affect anything. So I think this is going to help shoot that fire longer, or it's going to look terrible. We'll see. Here we go. Don't think it looks terrible. I think it just goes further. See the nodes there. Because basically the point of origin is also going to be... I don't know. For a proper test, I think we need to really send it out there. Grab this guy. Where is it? Come on. Alright, EM5, you're going to go out on a test. I'm back with exhaust. My only real accident was 90s Clio on a highway. Oh, Racer, I gotta be asleep to go have fun with ET Gandrid. Hey, have a good one. All right, that exhaust now should look kind of weird. Yeah, okay. Yep, and it does some fire over there. All right, so then if we maybe bring this back. Man, there's so many different controls and they all do different things. I don't know how to like... Oh, there we go. I did it. Alright, EM5 can be there. EM3, let's send you out into the wilderness over here. Go. Now it's like really saying, hey, go far. Even bring this one out too. Can't wait to make an April Fool's mod. I feel like this year I'm really finally a part of the modding community. Like I feel like I really have some cool things and cool things to show off. Like I can't wait for the next modding challenge. Hope it's a fun one. I wanna enter. More fuel, more better. More fuel, more air. More air, more power. Is this true? I don't know how to just... There's no actual really like adding fuel in the game mechanics, oddly enough. How detailed everything's physically simulated. Here we go. Absolutely obnoxious. I mean, it kind of shoots the flame fire farther. Or it feels like it's farther. The more exhaust nodes, the better. That's what I'm learning from this. That might be too far. Because if the farthest one ignites without the inner one, it kind of looks weird, but it's pretty faded. All right, well, it's been a lot of fun, but we gotta call it at some point, don't we? Unless we give it like 60 pounds. Obviously, this was just a learning experience. Whoever said, I can't remember who it was, whoever said the hood exit exhaust, appreciate the idea. Sorry we didn't do a hood exit exhaust. The fender exit exhaust. Oh, I cannot speak. Oh, here's our first wreck. I think it was a very successful day. I think we learned a lot. That's what Tuesdays are about. Oh, you know what? Was there a teaser Tuesday today? Isn't it Tuesday? Let me see if there's a teaser Tuesday. That was the other thing. Is like, oh, sweet. I scheduled this for Tuesday. There might be a teaser today. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No teaser Tuesday today. Okay. Well, it looks like there is going to be another Miramar. We didn't talk about that last time. Calling it right after I figured out the product thing. Shame on you. Did you figure out the product thing? If you guys want to look at the latest merch, it is somewhere. Tess might be able to explain it better. I like this. Oh man, we might have some more ETK mods coming up. You know what, real quick, I wonder... I'm just going to check the ETK K series. Does it have it? Does it not? Because some of these parts transfer over, sometimes they don't. I don't think it should, because I didn't put it in the commons folder. But it doesn't mean I can't. Ignore the node there that's being highlighted. First, get rid of the hood. And then the engine we want to be a diesel. And now I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be here, like I said, but find out. I mean, intake. Yeah, no, it's not there. But we could add one here too. It'd be kind of cool. Look at that thing. That is sweet. Yeah. I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else. I'm sure I could keep going, but for instance, if we did the 3-liter inline-6 engine tuned, that would give us more horsepower. A lot of parts should carry over. Looks like everything did. I love that when people do their slots correctly. So now we're at 800 horsepower just like that. Oh, now this one sounds different. Yeah, that trans brake test. We could raise our two-step. Okay, I gotta go. I'm just gonna keep playing with this until I end up starting another mod, and then I don't leave the computer again and forget to eat and all that fun stuff. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. This has been a lot of fun. We made some great things. Yeah. You guys take care. Justin Revs, good to see you, and goodbye. Sorry, people are starting to join right at the very end. Each merch sale comes with a small piece of Raceless BRZ head gasket. Just kidding. Oh, let's hope not. Oh man, thanks so much. It's been fun. We got a great exhaust mod, and I think we'll see more mods to come. There's more to learn, I'm sure. Like if we had like a little flip up here, a little bit more like a bullhorn, that would be pretty cool. Maybe some other options that aren't just chrome. I gotta learn some other materials. So far, I kind of only learned how to make the custom chrome part. Actually, I do know how to do other stuff. It just takes time building up the stuff. So, but yeah, with that, you guys have a good one. Take care. See you next time.